absolutely inundated. And if you can see up there, that is a car that shows you the floodwaters here about 1.5 meters high. We know that the water is receding because the locals here tell me the water was over the top of that car. They haven't had power here in Hermit Park or any of the surrounding suburbs here for days. It is affecting so many people. And can you imagine when this flood waters subsides? It is filthy, it's contaminated, it is months and months of clean-up ahead of them. In the meantime, 2 men are missing as the floodwaters inundates North Queensland. A desperate search is now underway with more heavy rain forecast for the coming days. Small tinnies but huge community spirit. Thousands getting on board to help those left stranded in the worst floods in Townsville's history. They've gone to BCF and bought their own dinghy. Is that when I have such great friends? Yes, they've come to rescue me. It's being labelled an unprecedented monsoonal burst. A number of weather extremes culminating to wreak havoc on thousands from the North Queensland coast to the Gulf of Carpentaria. On Sunday, the intense rain forced the Ross River Dam to open its gates, unleashing water on the already flood-stricken city. The incredible force of the water, 45 Olympic swimming pools every minute, inundating homes and cars, catching many by surprise.
I suppose all your neighbours, you and all your neighbours, you're all in the same boat down there.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, Natalie, we're just one family. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of people in lower areas than us that will have their whole houses submerged. I mean, it's unprecedented.
The extent of the devastation is clear from above. Rows of streets swamped. The deluge even forcing some water dwellers to hire land. And despite some being prepared, it simply wasn't enough.
The sandbags didn't really work.
The water came probably another 4 inches higher.
The danger is far from over. The Bureau is predicting another 3 days of flooding for the region. Really hard to believe, isn't it? We have a team of reporters this morning covering this disaster. But first, Superintendent Steve Munro joins me from Townsville Police. Steve, good morning to you. What is the plan of action for emergency services today?
Well, thank you, Nat. Our response continues today. We are still in the response phase. There is lots of water still about the township. We hope and pray that the water starts and continues to recede and we can get in there and move into that recovery phase as quickly as possible.
So you've got a lot of people to still rescue?
Oh, look, I think the rescue effort has basically come to its conclusion. The work with the military, with the army getting those vehicles into our community, you know, in the middle of the night, the work of our first response officers, our volunteers, the Queensland Emergency Services, the Queensland Fire and Emergency Services, particularly with those swiftwater rescue, those efforts have been outstanding, and the ability for the media to get on the ground and report that really just shows the human side of this event. You know, it's a tragic set of circumstances at the moment. We have numbers, hundreds of people still waiting to get home. We've got thousands of people still without power. The level of frustration is building for those people. They want this to come to an end. This has been a relentless event on the community. We hope that people can just stay strong for another day or two so we can quickly return to a sense of normality into this lovely town of Townsville.
These 2 missing boys, is it true the allegations that they were looting?
Oh, look, I think that's been well covered by the media. Unfortunately, at times like this, some people make silly decisions, some people make really bad decisions. Our focus at the moment is really turning this town to a sense of normality again. We ask and encourage people not to do silly things at the moment. Do not go jumping into floodwaters. Do not go driving around into the floodwaters. We are reasonably optimistic we will find these 2 young men, but at the moment our search will continue. We will not leave a stone unturned. At the end of the day, our whole purpose for this event was to make sure we had no loss of lives. Touching wood, that will be our outcome. The property damage, it's horrendous. It continues to really concern everybody at all levels of government, but we are united together as a community to bring this to some sort of resolution as soon as possible once the waters start to recede.
Okay, let's go to Sunrise correspondent Bianca Stone in Townsville. It's clear this disaster has a long way to go, Bianca.
Absolutely, Nat. The clean-up is going to take a long time. We are just outside of Fairfield Waters at the moment. The only way in, or in fact out of here yesterday, was by boat. We can show you how far the water has receded. You can see the mark on that fence. That's the Noonbar State School. A fair bit of water has actually gone through that state school, pushed over part of the fence there. So that's just the pressure of this water. If we move around here to the Fairfield Waters estate, water has really rushed through here, through many homes in this estate here, pushing over that fence. Just a few minutes ago we saw a little turtle that was down in this creekway as well. That's pretty well the only reptile that I want to see in this area. We have of course had many crocs through here, but if you have a look at the amount of debris on the roads, all of that has also washed through houses. So Nat, yes, the clean-up is going to take a long time, and as we keep being told by the Bureau of Meteorology, this event is far from over.
And 7 News reporter Sarah Greenhalgh joins me from Cloncurry. A huge weather change from just a few days ago.
Oh, good morning, Nat. A massive change. These areas have been drought declared for some time. Now places like where we are here in Cloncurry, they have received almost an entire year's worth of rain in just the past 7 or 8 days. Graziers are celebrating. Even the young kids in these parts know how important this rain is. It is causing some issues. There are countless trucks stranded across large areas of the region because of floodwaters. They are now trying to get planes to reach those trucks to pick up fresh produce and bring in food supplies to cut off communities. There are also several damaged roads. One massive chunk of road washed away in Charters Towers by an enormous amount of water, but still this rain is welcome and they are not complaining now.
Have a look down here. You can see we're standing at a four-way intersection. 3 of the roads are absolutely inundated, and if you can see up there, that is a car that shows you the floodwaters here about 1.5 meters high. We know that the water is receding because the locals here tell me the water was over the top of that car. They haven't had power here in Hermit Park or any of the surrounding suburbs here for days. It is affecting so many people, and can you imagine when this flood waters subsides? It is filthy, it's contaminated, it is months and months of clean-up ahead of them. In the meantime, 2 men are missing as the floodwaters inundates North Queensland. A desperate search is now underway, with more heavy rain forecast for the coming days. Small tinnies but huge community spirit. Thousands getting on board to help those left stranded in the worst floods in Townsville's history. They've gone to BCF and bought their own dinghy. Is that what I have such great friends? Yes, come to rescue me. It's being labelled an unprecedented monsoonal burst. A number of weather extremes culminating to wreak havoc on thousands from the North Queensland coast to the Gulf of Carpentaria. On Sunday, the intense rain forced the Ross River Dam to open its gates, unleashing water on the already flood-stricken city. The incredible force of the water, 45 Olympic swimming pools every minute, inundating homes and cars, catching many by surprise.
I suppose all your neighbours, you and all your neighbours, you're all in the same boat down there.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, Natalie, we're just one family. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of people in lower areas than us that will have their whole houses submerged. I mean, it's unprecedented.
The extent of the devastation is clear from above. Rows of streets swamped. The deluge even forcing some water dwellers to hire land. And despite some being prepared, it simply wasn't enough.
The sandbags didn't really work.
The water came probably another 4 inches higher.
The danger is far from over. The Bureau is predicting another 3 days of flooding for the region. Really hard to believe, isn't it? We have a team of reporters this morning covering this disaster. But first, Superintendent Steve Munro joins me from Townsville Police. Steve, good morning to you. What is the plan of action for emergency services today?
Well, thank you, Nat. Our response continues today. We are still in the response phase. There is lots of water still about the township. We hope and pray that the water starts and continues to recede, then we can get in there and move into that recovery phase as quickly as possible.
So you've got a lot of people to still rescue?
Oh, Oh, look, I think the rescue effort has basically come to its conclusion. The work with the military, with the army getting those vehicles into our community, you know, in the middle of the night, the work of our first response officers, our volunteers, the Queensland Emergency Services, the Queensland Fire and Emergency Services, particularly with those swiftwater rescue, those efforts have been outstanding, and the ability for the media to get on the ground and report that really just shows the human side of this event. You know, it's a tragic set of circumstances at the moment. We have numbers, hundreds of people still waiting to get home. We've got thousands of people still without power. The level of frustration is building for those people. They want this to come to an end. This has been a relentless event on the community. We hope that people can just stay strong for another day or two so we can quickly return to a sense of normality into this lovely town of Townsville.
These two missing boys, is it true the allegations that they were looting?
Oh, look, I think that's been well covered by the media. Unfortunately, at times like this, some people make silly decisions, some people make really bad decisions. Our focus at the moment is really turning this town to a sense of normality again. We ask and encourage people not to do silly things at the moment. Do not go jumping into floodwaters. Do not go driving around into the floodwaters. We are reasonably optimistic that we will find these two young men, but at the moment our search will continue. We will not leave a stone unturned. At the end of the day, our whole purpose for this event was to make sure we had no loss of lives. Touching wood, that will be our outcome. The property damage, it's horrendous. It continues to really concern everybody at all levels of government, but we are united together as a community to bring this to some sort of resolution as soon as possible once the waters start to recede.
Okay, let's go to Sunrise correspondent Bianca Stone in Townsville. It's clear this disaster has a long way to go, Bianca.
Absolutely, Nat. The clean-up is going to take a long time. We are just outside of Fairfield waters at the moment. The only way in, or in fact out of here yesterday, was by boat. We can show you how far the water has receded. You can see the mark on that fence. That's the Anoonbar State School. A fair bit of water has actually gone through that state school, pushed over part of the fence there. So that's just the pressure of this water. If we move around here to the Fairfield Waters estate, water has really rushed through here, through many homes in this estate here, pushing over that fence. Just a few minutes ago we saw a little turtle that was down in this creekway as well. That's pretty well the only reptile that I want to see in this area. We have of course had many crocs through here, but if you have a look at the amount of debris on the roads, all of that has also washed through houses. So Nat, yes, the clean-up is going to take a long time, and as we keep being told by the Bureau of Meteorology, this event is far from over.
And 7 News reporter Sarah Greenalt joins me from Cloncurry. A huge weather change from just a few days ago.
Oh, good morning, Nat. A massive change. These areas have been drought declared for some time. Now places like where we are here in Cloncurry, they have received almost an entire year's worth of rain in just the past 7 or 8 days. Graziers are celebrating. Even the young kids in these parts know how important this rain is. It is causing some issues there
from just a few days ago.
Oh, good morning, Nat. A massive change. These areas have been drought declared for some time. Now places like where we are here in Cloncurry, they have received almost an entire year's worth of rain in just the past 7 or 8 days. Graziers are celebrating. Even the young kids in these parts know how important this rain is. It is causing some issues. There are countless trucks stranded across large areas of the region because of floodwaters. They are now trying to get planes to reach those trucks to pick up fresh produce and bring in food supplies to cut off communities. There are also several damaged roads. One massive chunk of road washed away in Charters Towers by an enormous amount of water, but still this rain is welcome and they are not complaining now.
Have a look down here. You can see we're standing at a four-way intersection. 3 of the roads are absolutely inundated, and if you can see up there, that is a car that shows you the floodwaters here about 1.5 meters high. We know that the water is receding because the locals here tell me the water was over the top of that car. They haven't had power here in Hermit Park or any of the surrounding suburbs here for days. It is affecting so many people, and can you imagine when this flood waters subsides? It is filthy, it's contaminated, it is months and months of clean-up ahead of them. In the meantime, 2 men are missing as the floodwaters inundates North Queensland. A desperate search is now underway with more heavy rain forecast for the coming days. Small tinnies, but huge community spirit. Thousands getting on board to help those left stranded in the worst floods in Townsville's history.
They've gone to BCF and bought their own dinghy. Is that when I have such great friends? Yes, they've come to rescue me.
It's being labelled an unprecedented monsoonal burst, a number of weather extremes culminating to wreak havoc on thousands from the North Queensland coast to the Gulf of Carpentaria. On Sunday, the intense rain forced the Ross River Dam to open its gates, unleashing water on the already flood-stricken city. The incredible force of the water, 45 Olympic swimming pools every minute, inundating homes and cars, catching many by surprise.
I suppose all your neighbours, you and all your neighbours, you're all in the same boat down there.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, Natalie, we're just one family. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of people in lower areas than us that will have their whole house submerged. I mean, it's unprecedented.
The extent of the devastation is clear from above. Rows of streets swamped. The deluge even forcing some water
Shalom
to
to everyone and welcome
despite
again.
some being prepared, it simply wasn't enough.
The sandbags didn't really work.
The water came probably another 4 inches higher.
The danger is far from over. The Bureau is predicting another 3 days of flooding for the region.
Really hard to believe, isn't it? We have a team of reporters this morning covering this disaster. But first, Superintendent Steve Munro joins me from Townsville Police. Steve, good morning to you. What is the plan
All right,
of action
so
for emergency
atmospheric
services
tsunami
today?
happened in atmospheric tsunami. It occurred in Australia, as I prophesied to you. Right, so we're going to go to a prophecy, right into a prophecy now. Life not going to be staying too long. So on the 31st of January, I bring that prophecy to you about what would have happened in Australia, that Australia is not completely yet saturated, as they have other places in Australia that needs to be saturated. Alright, so as of right now, Australia is 99% saturated. Alright, that's just part of Australia. Alright, this part of Australia. I'm going to say the whole of Australia. Alright, just like what had happened to the Caribbean islands, where the final saturation need to happen. Alright, I won't be staying too long on this live. I just want to make it very brisk, very quick. Alright, so I'd like to say shalom to all my brothers and sisters, all those that are watching this live, and all those who will be sharing this live as well. Alright, so what I'm going to do is read out a prophecy to you. I'll read out the prophecy to you, and then we will get into some more pressing prophecy of this hour. Alright, so I'm going to start to read out the prophecy. Alright, so I'm going to start now. Just wanted to put up, make sure everything is in line with that. Live is going to be very short by the way. So let me just see if I could just bring it up. Alright. So I'm going to bring up this from my other Facebook page. Yes, this other Facebook page was live October 11, 2018. Alright. Now, as I said already, this prophecy is for 2019 and beyond. Alright. I don't need to put a number by everything that is going to happen. Okay. I'm really organized, more than the psychics and all of them who continue to steal Archangel Samuel prophecy. Alright, so what I'm going to read here, we're going to begin this reading here. Shalom, a good night to all commanders, to all brothers and sisters, to all of Elohim's children who are listening from different parts of the earth, as we have them right now on live with us. make sure and press the share button. Share this live. It will be important that you do. Alright, so we will begin. Let me see if I can just bring this up. Okay. Alright. As you can see, different prophecies given on different timing. And it's also given in Spanish as well. Alright, as you can see, the great judgment. Let's look at the first word, the great judgment. The cup of my indignation. Now, I'm not the one speaking here. It is Yahuwah who is speaking. Alright, that I have been holding back shall now be poured out in places like never before. Like what we see in with Australia and stuff like that. That's like what we're seeing happening in Australia. Alright. It shall befall the earth suddenly, and plagues will tear through nations. Plagues will tear through the nations. Since the year began, we see a lot of plagues even happening right now in Israel as well. That has not sorry, alright, okay. Before, right? It shall befall the earth suddenly, and plagues will tear through nations that has not obeyed the voice in the wilderness, Archangel Samuel. Okay? As the earth is drawing nearer to complete destruction, to the pole reversal, greater shifting, the chosen ones will arrive to the final departure. Where will be your savior, wicked ones? When Yah divides the land and grinds your kingdom to shreds, and bring an end of your reign of power upon the people. Very soon, the tectonic plates everywhere will shake at once. That's what's happening right now in Indonesia. Every single day, alright, every 15 minutes in Indonesia, there's an event happening in Indonesia where there are earthquakes, where there are volcanoes, where there are sinkholes, where there are saturation. Every single day, every 15 minutes, every hour and a half, there's an event unfolding in Indonesia as we speak. Alright, so as Yahuwah said here, very soon the tectonic plates everywhere will shake at once. It means that everything will happen at once, everywhere. Like if an earthquake happen in Trinidad, it's going to happen in Tobago, it's going to happen in Grenada, and etc., etc. That's like what happened in Dominica a few days ago. Oh, by the way, Dominica is a very, very important part of this end time plan, as well as Carriacou, as well as St. George's in Grenada, as well as what's the other places, guys? Alright, Ecuador. Alright, Ecuador, those places that having multiple multitudes or magnitudes of earthquakes, those are places that is very important to this mega shifting or mega tectonic plate removement that is going to happen during the next 7 days. Alright, so very soon the tectonic plates everywhere will shake at once. Alright, so make sure that you take notes of everything that I say, because I hate to repeat myself over and over. Alright, bringing an end to the land of the fairy tale. The land of the fairy tale is this land that we live in, the land of the living, the system of Babylon. It's coming to an end, folks. Yahuwah is bringing the earth to an end. It's coming to an end. Although certain parts of the Bible speaks about the world will not have an end, that is a lie. The world have an end, and the world is coming to an end as of right now. So what they're doing actually right now, they are hiding the agenda of the New World Order. And the agenda of the New World Order, guys, is about what's again? Climate control. Climate control is a lie. I think that's the name, climate control, or yeah, climate control. Alright, I can't remember the exact phrase that they use, but I want to also let you know that the word phenomenon is another word to brainwash everybody who believe in phenomenons happening. The word phenomenon was taken from the word phenomenon. All right, phenomenon. Phenomenon is the word that was taken from the Dutch, I think it's the Dutch or English or Spanish, some dictionary. The word phenomenon have no meaning of sustenance to what is actually going on around the earth right now. Yes, global warming. Global warming is a lie, guys. Global warming is a part of the new age or the new world or the one world government agenda. As of right now, what Pope Francis is establishing is a new world agenda, one world government, one world religion. That is what they're establishing right now, but they wouldn't get to establish it because we would not be here to go to that setting. Well, I know these are things that I already talked about already, but I just want to reverse what I just said. All right, let's reframe it. Very soon, the tectonic plates everywhere means that the tectonic plates in the east, the west, the north, and the south. And also, I want you all to know there's nothing called a ring of fire. That's just bullshit. I hear everybody talking about the ring of fire. The ring of fire. Bullshit. There's no ring of fire. All right? Unlearn the lies of Babylon. Unlearn the lies of NASA and all of them and what the shit they're telling you all. All right? There's nothing called a ring of fire. Don't matter what they're telling you all, a ring of fire, a ring of fire. You know what's a friggin' ring? A ring is, you can only get a ring of fire on a spinning ball. You can't get a ring of fire. Listen very carefully. You cannot get a ring of fire on a flat earth. You can only get a ring of fire on a spinning ball. So when you hear them talking about the ring of fire, they're talking about the model that they invented to enslave humanity to mental brainwashing of the spinning ball. Alright, so that's where they get the word phenomenon from. The word phenomenon, guys, specifically means that the Most High is doing things on the earth that people is unaware of. Alright, so that's what Yahuwah mean here by very soon. The tectonic plates everywhere will shake at once. Alright, bringing an end to the land and the fairy tale society of the shadow government. If you remember, some days I talk about some things in connection with Trinidad and what the government of Trinidad was doing, moving people from Venezuela into Trinidad. You all have no idea what's going to happen in the next 7 days. You all have no idea. Now we cross and we pass the 5th of February. Now we moving on. Alright, so the 5th of February was yesterday, which was a marking that I give you all what would have happened. Also, guys, 23 minor earthquakes occurred in different places in California as well. Those are things that I've already prophesied. Those are things that I've already predicted already about things that will happen around the earth. Alright, so let's continue. Alright, so judgment has been decreed by Abba Yahuwah El Elyon upon the earth, and no one can stop the Almighty right hand. Alright, and look, he go on to say here, mega catastrophic earthquakes are rumbling under the earth. Mega catastrophic earthquakes are rumbling under the earth. That means he's getting ready to bring a destruction upon humanity. Alright? Getting ready to boot destruction. Beyond description. It's building up the wrath of the Almighty. The heat of his anger is slowly boiling in his displeasure. It means that Yahuwah is displeased with a lot of evil things taking place on the earth. So somebody thinks that humanity love and they love to adore. Those are the things that Yahuwah is displeased about. So Yahuwah, El Elyon, the Almighty, Mother Maya Ruach HaKodosh, and their begotten Son, King Yahushua. Alright, they are very, very displeased. But a lot of evil things taking place on the earth. And some of the things that Christians and them who claim to be walking in the light are allowing it's really an abomination before the eyes of the Most High. So that means that the prayers of the unrighteous will never, ever, ever be heard. So that means that the prayers of the unrighteous was never being heard. So that means that those who are in the churches, your prayers are never being heard. You hear what I'm saying? So the pastors and them in the churches, they are robbing you and stealing your money from you and giving you a false hope of salvation. Hence the reason why most of you cannot see your way in life, because the fact that you joined this church, that you thought this church was a full gospel church. Because I want to tell you, join a full gospel church. But when you join a full gospel church, you sign a pact with the enemy. Because in the churches, there's a lot of Illuminati servants there. There's a lot of Satanists there. There's a lot of witches and warlocks hiding in the churches. Now, when I speak about churches, I mean the mosque too. There's a lot of evil things taking place in the mosque. There's a lot of evil things taking place in the temple, in the churches. There's a lot of evil things that people oversee. It means, in other words, that people do not want to see what's going on in the churches. It means that people love what's going on on the earth. They love the evil things. They're not rather stand up against the evil. They rather support the evil on the earth. That is the reason why things are falling apart. That is the reason why Yahuwah is really and truly dismantling the earth. Because Yahuwah, Imaya, and Lord Yahushua, they are displeased with a lot of you who call yourselves servants of God. You understand? And this is some of the things that you all should come to understand. Alright? These are the things that you all need to understand, that the churches is working for Babylon. The churches is being incorporated through Babylon, because the Vatican is the ones that who give the churches license. You all need to friggin' wake up quickly, because the Vatican, alright, the Catholic Church, the mother of harlots, is the one who firstly established the foundation of the churches on the earth. Where do you think the churches come from? You think they just wake up one morning and say, okay, we're going to start the Catholic Church. Guys, this was a deception from day one. This was a plot. This was a plan for all generations to be cursed through the Vatican and through the evil things that are taking place in the churches. And people refuse to rise up against the pastors because they're afraid that the pastors will condemn them to the lake of fire. The pastors have no power. You hear what I'm saying? The pastor have no power. No power at all. You know, it's true, Johan. It's true as well that Pope Francis was specifically kissing. Yeah, Pope Francis was kissing the I think it's the prime minister or the president, somebody. When Pope Francis, which is shit. Pope Francis, by the way, is not the Antichrist. Pope Francis is the false prophet of Revelation. Pope Francis is the last pope. Alright? When last time I revealed certain things about the Pope, people were against me. Christians were against me. Why are you speaking against Pope Francis? Why are you speaking certain things? But I hope the eyes are open now to understand why Archangel Samuel was exposing the atrocities of the Catholic Church, why he was exposing the atrocities of Benny Hinn and T.D. Jakes and all of them who into the homosexual cult, who into the Illuminati. I wonder if your all eyes are opening now. I wonder how long I could talk again. Well, I'm going to tell you something. Very soon, you won't be hearing this voice anymore. Because when this voice go completely silent, that means I'm not wrong anymore. I am fed up. I am tired explaining and trying to teach you all the same thing over and over again. It is getting overbearing. It's getting overbearing that people still supporting the atrocity and the agenda of the evil ones in the earth. So therefore, I will sit back. And I will leave people to begin to fall. Wherever you fall, you fall. Because the fact that I still trying to put myself online to try to open your eyes to see the deception of the fallen angels and the lies which was passed down from many generations. And then it have people like Devika, who is the psychic of the Caribbean, who completely continue to teach people New Ageism, which continue to teach people about the agenda. You understand? She continue to teach them. She teaching them lies. She teaching them lies and lies and lies upon lies. And people are deep in the occult with her. As I told you all some days ago, some people don't understand what's actually going on the earth. Everybody taking things for granted. But I'm telling you exactly what's going on. But if people are not opening their eyes to see who are the workers of iniquity, if you don't open your eyes to see, you will continue to be walking blindly. You will continue to be walking suddenly. You understand? You will continue to be walking in darkness until that day of judgment come. So all the workers of iniquity teaching you unrighteousness, teaching you ungodliness, teaching you about to worship the universe, not worship the creators who created the universe. It's called New Ageism. It's called Satanism. There's a lot of Satanism, occultism going on Facebook. You know, in a future release, in a future live, I will be teaching you all some more in-depth things about Facebook. There's a lot of evil things. Now, I will just give you three reasons why the elite created Facebook. Because the fact that they wanted to know your business, your life. They wanted to know how you live so that they could get you to buy their product of deception. You need to understand. You truly need to understand. Fools will reject knowledge. And those who are wise will see that the righteous ones are the ones who were truly chosen. So the Christians and them think that they are the chosen ones. They think that they're going to enter into the New Jerusalem. The Hindus think so. The Hindus, the Muslims, they are all brainwashed into this occultism of religion. And they don't understand why certain things happening in their life, certain desires that they have for the flesh, and it can't leave them. You know why? Because they are deep in the occultism of the Illuminati, of religion, of traditions. Sad. It's so sad, guys. It's so sad. I am the voice in the wilderness. I am the one who truly reaching out to you in righteousness. The one who trying to pull you out of darkness and bring you into the marvelous light of King Yahushua. But most of you don't want that. It's sad to see what has become of the churches today. Let's look at the churches, guys. Just look at the churches today. If you look at the churches today, you will see the stench on those pastors. It's sad. It's so sad. Tears can't even flow anymore from the eyes of the Creator. They have a burning anger, a burning desire to wipe out humanity. They have a burning desire right now. They have a desire to just crush this earth. But they can't do it unless if we are removed. And once we are removed, that crushing effect will occur. You see what happened to Indonesia? The Indonesian people, they are not opening their eyes. The Trinidadians, the Caribbean island, the Venezuelan, they are fools. They are not opening their eyes, guys. They are not seeing that the war that is coming will be the beginning of Armageddon war. Hence the reason why the war begun in the Caribbean. The war will start in the Caribbean. You know why? Because it is the beginning of Armageddon war. It's in Revelation, guys. If you research it, you will see why Armageddon war will begin in this year. Armageddon war will begin. The war is against the people of the Caribbean. The war is against the people of this earth. Yes, the war is against the righteous ones. The war is not against Putin, Russia, and USA. They are all allies. They are all in this deception. And everybody buying this bullshit. They're buying this occult understanding from the media, from the news station and the outlets and them who report certain news. They themselves don't know, guys. They themselves don't know. They don't know that the war that is going to unfold in the Caribbean islands is us they're coming for, guys. They're coming for us. That is the reason why the mega tsunami will happen Cuperano. That is the reason why the tsunami will happen Maturin and split Trinidad in half. That is the reason why. That is the reason why the Caribbean islands will be brought under judgment first. Are you opening your eyes, Caribbean island people? See people want to continue in the way that they are custom living. They could do that as well. But I'm telling you, when that tsunami begin, no, people will laugh. People will laugh, eh? People will laugh. People will mock. People will scoff. You know, at the end of the day, I will be the ones to laugh at how stupid these people truly are, who reject Elohim's love, who reject the hour of mercy. I will be the one. I'll be the last one to laugh at these fuckers. So all those who reject Elohim, the holy, triune, eternal family, the creators who created the heavens and the earth, all those who reject them, sad will be your portion on that day. Because no Jesus, no Allah, no Buddha, no Krishna, no Kali, none of those bastards are coming to save all you. When all you're in all, when you're in a pile of shit, you know, like when you're in a pile of shit. Let me just give you an example. You know, like long time when I was young and thing, and you're going in the bush, you're going and hunt. People will put a cow here and there, you know, and you know you're going to hunt under the darkness. So under the darkness you're going to hunt. You don't know where you're stepping your foot, and next thing you bam, you step your foot in a hot load of cow shit. Son, what I'm saying is people will try to run, but their foot will be stuck in a hot load of cow shit. Yeah. You understand? They will have nowhere to run, guys. They will have all they must love me, eh? Yeah, because I just actually try to make all understand certain things. No, it's funny, guys. It's absolutely funny. Oh my gosh. So these people, I don't know if this could be the last time I'm talking to you. I don't know, yeah? I really don't know, but I'm trying to make all the open all the eyes. Alright, let me just continue this before we go forward into some other things. Alright? Alright, so look where Yahuwah talk about Yahuwah said mega catastrophic earthquakes are rumbling under the earth, getting ready to birth destruction beyond description. Beyond description, things that you never see happening before will now be unfolding in 2019. It's building up the wrath of the Almighty, the heat of His anger, and which is slowly boiling in His displeasure. All right. And look, He going to say here, the surface is well saturated to cripple the hearts of the wicked. Now you know the reason why the saturations is happening. Why the reason why the atmospheric tsunami is happening and all this kind of thing is because of the surface needs to be well saturated in order to cripple the hearts of the wicked. You want to cripple their hearts You want to cripple them so much to see who they will call on when that day of judgment come. All right, and he will destroy their glory to bring down their kingdoms to ruins. The kingdoms will be brought to a ruin heap, by the way. All right, and he go on to say that the land will be split and separated by water. We already see that happening in Indonesia, in Australia, Trinidad. We already see those things happening around the earth. So there's no way for a trash can dummy like Devika to say that she is the one who told you all certain things when I am the one who actually feeding you the truth. Understand? I am the one who actually feeding you the ancient truth of Elohim. So although Elohim, the eternal merciful one, show mercy and pardon the iniquity. Sorry. Alright, so although Elohim, the eternal merciful one, show mercy and pardon their iniquity, yet the nations will not hear, yet the nations will not hear and continue to walk in the abominable ways. So they continue to live ungodly. They continue to worship Buddha. They continue to worship Allah. They continue to worship Krishna, Kali. They continue to create even their own gods. You understand? They have refused to take heed to the final warnings they have had in their hearts against their creators, and they do blaspheme the Most High. A lot of you could say that you did blaspheme the Most High, right? That's why he's saying here, hearken to the voice of your Elohim, Trinidad and Tobago. Listen, he's saying it here. Hearken to the voice of your Elohim, Trinidad and Tobago. Hearken to the voice of your Elohim, Trinidad and Tobago. Elohim, your creators, the eternal creators. Hearken your voice unto Elohim, the holy triune eternal family. Yahuwah didn't say hearken your voice to Allah. He didn't say hearken your voice to Buddha. He didn't say hearken your voice to Kali. He didn't say hearken your voice to Lakshmi. He didn't say hearken your voice to any demigod or any so-called gods that you all just be worshipping and bowing down and lighting candle and incense to. It is an abomination unto Elohim. Elohim is saying here, hearken your voice unto your Elohim, Trinidad and Tobago, because Yahuwah is displeased about a lot of evil things taking place in your country. The destruction of the Caribbean islands. Let me just go back here. The destruction of the Caribbean is an hour away, like a train from afar off, alerting the set apart passengers of their departure. I going to say here, although it's nearer than ever, yet your creator showed you mercy. So no way, when the destruction happened, you Trinidadian people, you Tobagonians, Grenadians, St. Vincent's, wherever in the Caribbean islands you are, whether you're from Puerto Rico, Dominica, you have no friggin' excuse. Alright? You can't say that you never hear the ancient truth of Elohim, because the ancient truth of Elohim, it was transcribed in English, Spanish, Dutch, Portuguese, just name it, even in Chinese. Alright? So the ancient truth was also taught in the realm of the spirit as well. So even in the realm of the spirit, alright, Elohim tried to reach out to people. They tried to reach out to them, but people refused to hearken unto the Most High. They refused to hearken, guys. And now Yahuwah is saying he is going to cripple the Caribbean islands. He's going to cripple the Caribbean islands. and he did pardon rather their iniquity and their sins. But now he will not look left nor right. Now he will bring destruction on the Caribbean islands. All right. So if I want to go and listen to Devika and go Marshall Monday and Marshall Tuesday, if you all want to go and worship idols, so be it. But I'm telling you, when that day of judgment comes upon you all quickly, there'll be no escape. There'll be nowhere to run. There will be nowhere to hide. There will be nowhere, guys. Nowhere at all. But don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. Don't worry, because as they say, every little thing is going to be all right, huh? That's what they keep teaching you all. As I was saying before earlier on, a lot of you will be like a pile of shit. You will try to move forward, and you'll like be stick down in crazy glue. You won't be able to move left. You won't be able to move right. Because you took all the warnings and the love, the patience, the mercy. You laugh, you mock, you scoff. You did all sorts of evil thing against the messenger who tried to rescue you from the kingdom of darkness. You mightn't see it now, but I'm telling you, 7 days from now, you will see. 7 days from now, you will begin to see things in a different way. You will begin to see destruction, and it will happen in sort of a sequence that you never see coming. You never see coming. So if I want to continue sitting down in your pile of shit, in your cow shit, your dog shit, your cat shit, in your shit, if you want to continue to believe in all those shit that is out there, all the newest shit, all the newest rubbish, all the bullshit, if you want to continue to dabble, to sleep, to eat, to drink, all those bullshit from those idols, so be it. You believe in all those shit as you please. You go ahead and believe in all this shit. It's up to you.
Too long living in bondage. There'll be no mercy for the merciless. I know. Mercy for the merciless. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the...
Hey, Jared, why you hush your fucking mouth? Come up my fucking life. I don't know fucking pastor. Don't think I don't cuss. I don't know pastor. Don't come on my life and tell me hush my mouth. Get the fuck out there.
Too long living in bondage, taking advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Everyone is looking out for themselves, but no, they care about no one else.
Yeah, I just cuss too.
No, they work their tricks by giving a little, only to deceive you, then break your poor little heart in two. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion.
I'm trying to get him on fire here. But talking the truth, I'd rather listen to fucking sidekicks. Gerald? I'd rather listen to fucking sidekicks. I'd rather listen to them fucking assholes and them rather than listen to righteousness. So I'd rather... No. Gerald, let me be fucking real. You rather listen to a fucking psychic rather than listen to righteousness, rather than listen to the truth? It's good for what come and tell you, boy. I'm telling you, good what come and tell you. Serious. So if I come and tell you, it's good.
Living in bondage, advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. It may be long, but not forever. You get nowhere in your foolish endeavor. Remember, your words shall be your evidence.
What kind of madness is this, boy? If you don't like what I'm saying, get the fuck off. It's simple. I talking the truth. All the loved ones in the shit. That's the reason why the government walking over all you like some fucking rubbish bin. You understand? That's the reason why the government walking over the people. Because the people have rights. They rather fight against their own brother and sister rather than rise up as one against the fucking enemy. That is the reason why. That is the said reason why I'm explaining something to you all. That when that day come, your foot will be in a pile of shit. You understand? Because they won't be able to run left or right. Don't worry, that day of torment coming. And if nobody choose to listen to what I have to say, well then, it don't make no sense listening to me. Go and listen to the psychics. I don't give a fuck. Go and listen to the psychic. Go and listen to the pastors. Go and tell them hush your fucking mouth. Go and tell the pastor hush your fucking mouth. You understand? No. I talking the truth. Go and listen to the pastors and them. Go and listen to the pastors and all of fucking them. Understand? That is all. That's all you have to do. Don't tell me hush my fucking mouth. You're out of place, dog.
Just watching you from across the bay.
What kind of madness is this? This is madness, guys. I'm trying to teach people the truth. Go and listen to a fucking psychic. It's fine. But nobody don't like when I cussing. No, I know, guys. I talking in righteousness. I talking in truth. This is how mentally ill humanity really is. Especially people in the Caribbean island. This is how mentally mad they fucking is. You understand? They rather fight against their own brother and their own sister. You understand? Rather than fight against the enemy who enslaving fucking them. I don't understand that. That is the reason why the government walking over the people in the Caribbean islands. That is the reason why the same thing happening. People are opening their eyes to see the truth. At all. But I telling you the truth, telling me hush my mouth. Boy. Well, you really don't know. You don't know what's coming. You have no idea what's coming for you. You have no idea how hot hell really is. You think it's a fairy tale. You know, like what I'm telling you. People believe in fairy tale these days. Wow.
Taking advantage of the underprivileged, too long living in.
Where the fuck them jail man that's come from, boy?
Taking advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged, too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Oh Lord. Yeah. Fret not yourself because of evil doers.
Jared, if I was you, I will humble my fucking self. Humble myself. You understand? Let me tell you something. I traveled to the Valley of Death already. You understand? That stupid gun talking there. Go and fucking shoot up the fucking embassy. Go and, go get up, take up your gun and go after the government. The enemies and them. That's what you have to do. You understand? Now out of time and fucking talk. I don't fear, dog. I don't fear, for real. Really. I'm fucking out of time and talking there. You understand? Go after the enemies. Take up your gun. Go after the fucking government who enslaving your ass. Go after the enemies. You understand? Go. That's what you had to do. Go. Alright? Just go. Go and attack the enemies on them. Go after the fucking pastors and the deacons and them who enslaving your children. Go after them. Go after the fucking pedophiles. Go after all of them, my brother. That's who you have to go after. That is who you have to join forces to go against your enemy. Because your enemy coming for you. You understand? The enemy coming for you, dog. The enemy ain't far, but the enemy coming. Go after the pedophiles. Go after the pedophiles. Go after the churches who rob in your pocket. Go after all of the elite. Me and fear, dog. You understand? Me and fear. Me and fear nothing that you saying right now. All I'm telling you is, get yourself right. Understand? Because what actually coming, all ain't really ready for it yet. People ain't ready for it yet. You understand? People ain't ready for it. And the thing you're talking about gun, that will give me scared or something. Boy, let me tell you something. You don't know who you're dealing with. Serious. You don't know who you're dealing with, Gerard. If I was you, I'd never say that. Because no, sad will be your portion. Who tell you to say these things? You think that will get me fucking scared? No. I don't just bust up my mouth I know who I am in Elohim. I know who I am in Elohim. If I was you, I'd never say that. I would never say that because you don't know what's coming and you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know. You don't know. Wow. What a dumb ass. All they had to say is, Archangel Samuel, I don't understand what you're saying. Like all you had to say, I don't understand what you're saying. Could you explain it a little better for me? Like all you had to say, out of time and day. What kind of fucking out of time and talk you coming with? Go after Devika. Go after the psychics and them. They are the ones who are the gun. They are the ones who are to go after. They are the ones who need to go after the pedophiles, the homosexuals. Go after them.
Yet a little while and there shall be no more. Get your strength from one who's got the power. I know you'll overcome and have that, I'm sure. Taking advantage of the underprivileged, too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged, too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Everyone is looking out for themselves. God knows to care about no one else.
Gerard, you are very, very illiterate. Joanne, is Gerard your husband?
Work their tricks by giving a little, only to deceive.
It seems as Mr. Man now. I'm not sure if Gerard is Joanne's husband. Joanne, is Gerard your husband? Because I see him, alright?
Then break your poor little heart in two. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged.
Boy, me afraid and I have no guns in her. I telling you, I have swords. And I have armies of legions of angels. So I don't know why you all so fucking brainwashed and stupid. Why you go after your enemies? Stupid.
Too long living in bondage, taking advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage.
Unbelievable, eh? Unbelievable that this guy will just say that. Right? I'll laugh. I'll really, really laugh. Who can here will feel? Who can here will truly feel? Talking gun talk. That nothing to do with me. What kind of the time and thing is this, boy?
Who can hear will feel and see that joy is real. Yeah. Dreams of a poor man see far of getting riches one day. While the money man falls in the heat thinking wealth can make them say. Bear in mind these times even blind needs no eyes to see.
Gerard, what's city eating, boy? What's city really eating, boy? Seriously. Tell us what city eating, Gerard. What kind of out of time and talk you coming with? If you don't believe in fucking something, understand, Gerard? If you don't believe in something, you can leave. You understand? I sure you believe Benny Hinn. You know, Gerard will never ever go on Benny Hinn program and talk that bullshit. Never. You understand? You will never go on Benny Hinn or some other homosexual program and talk that shit you talk there. You understand? Because you're afraid to be cursed. You will never ever go on no other Christian post and talk that shit you just say there. You understand? But we fail to understand. Me ain't no Christian. You understand? Me ain't no Christian. Me ain't no fool. Me ain't no ass. You understand what I'm saying? You're brainwashed, my brother. You're brainwashed. You fight against you wanna fight against your own brothers and your own sisters when the enemy is the one who you're really supposed to go after. You shut your fucking mouth and listen to what I have to say. Listen to what I have to say, Mr. Gerard, because you're brainwashed. You want to fight against your own kind rather than go after the enemies who are enslaving you, who are enslaving your family, your children. You understand? You don't want to go after your enemies, but you look at me as your enemy. Because I am the one who actually trying to open your eyes and other people's eyes out there. But people is so fucking blind. It's so blind that they rather remain asleep rather than remain, rather than wake up to the truth, rather than they wake up to the reality of what's going on around the earth. You will never go and talk that out of time and talk nowhere else. You will never do that, Mr. Gerard. Never. You will never do that. If you don't know something and you want to understand something, no problem. Ask a question. I'm not a fucking beast. If you don't understand something, anybody who listen to my life, if you don't understand something, you can come and ask me. You can ask me, you understand? But don't send no fucking threat. Don't do that. You end up 6 feet under. You understand? You end up 6 feet under and your name removed. Now you might laugh. A lot of people go laugh and say, frick, he's a madman. He don't know what he's talking about and all kind of shit. You understand? Don't do them all the time and talk. I don't play them kind of games. Understand what I'm saying? You might look at me as an imbecile, but I'm not no imbecile. Understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to wake people up to what really going on around the earth. Right? You're supposed to protect me. You're supposed to be you're supposed to protect me rather than try to fight me down. You understand? You might look at me as an imbecile, but I'm not an imbecile, my brethren. Understand? I'm not an imbecile. Alright? So don't tell me shut my mouth on my life when you yourself need to shut your mouth, put a tail between your legs, and you better go and pray. Go and ask Jesus for forgiveness. Alright? Oh no. Better yet, go and ask Jesus for forgiveness. So ask whoever you just pray to, whoever deity that you believe in, go and tell them that. Understand? Go and pray to Jesus, my brother. Go and pray to Jesus. And wait for deliverance to come. And not God. John, and your husband? Why your husband so friggin' disrespectful, girl? John, why your husband so disrespectful? Why? Why your husband so disrespectful? I don't realize it's your husband. Why your husband so disrespectful, Joanne?
Without hesitation, you cry and call on Johnny. Then he helps you from the roads you still won't refrain. Why are you hard?
Who can't hear will feel. Wow, that man's so angry. I rebuke you in Jesus' name. You want to rebuke me in Jesus' name, my brother? Go ahead. Rebuke me in Jesus' name.
Hearing your words cannot go in vain. Walking to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved. And he will feel and see that Jah is real. And he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. And he will feel you see.
Jared say he believe in himself. Well, that's nice, Jared. It's nice that you believe in yourself. When the day of destruction happens, we will see how yourself could actually deliver yourself from self-destruction. Alright? When that day comes, we will see Jared. If you believe in yourself, you're a new age, I don't know, you maybe believe in New Ageism. Am I right? Enter is a New Ageism, enter is an atheist. Well, you believe in New Ageism. Alright? Your card is already marked for the lake of fire. There's nothing else we could do, brother. Nothing else we could do. You understand? So if you want to worship yourself, fine. Worship yourself. That has nothing to do with me. Worship yourself. That's like the Hindus and them. What do you think the Hindus and them worshiping? Is the self. You understand? The Hindus worshiping. Although it may seem they worshiping a deity, they really worshiping the self. You understand? The Christians and them worshiping the self. Because Jesus Christ do exist. That's what I'm saying. If you actually do your research well, you will know very well about certain things that are going on. But they refuse to open all their eyes. So, alright, my brother, if you wanna remain brainwashed or brain dead and fight against me who is righteous, you be my guest. But I'm gonna tell you something. If you claim to worship yourself, Very soon we will see if yourself could deliver yourself from destruction from the Almighty. We will see if yourself could deliver yourself. Alright? So just say you worship yourself.
Intimidating, victimized, objects of scattering, fear and death. But what man proposes, I know judge is for what we are like insects. No disrespect, but it's the truth which no man can dispute. Every knee shall bow and tongue confess of King David's truth. And he will feel and see that Jah real. And he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek. And he will feel, you see, dreams of a poor man's sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man bows in the heat thinking, well, can make them say, bear in mind these hands even blinding so eyes to see.
Just say you believe in yourself and the gun, yes? Bro, trust me. Trust what I'm telling you, yeah? All bad man that's dead, bro. All bad man. All bad man, Jared. All bad man. At the end of the day, everybody who playing bad, that'll end up right in the grave. That's what I'm saying. So, if you believe in yourself and your gun, well, that is the advice that you're giving your children, right? That is for father, that is the mentality that you have. You understand? For father, you know, that is the mentality that you have. So that's where children will learn then. Alright? You're acting like a very delinquent man. You understand? You don't push all them kind of words, my brother. If you need deliverance, you're in the right place. You understand? If you truly need deliverance, you're in the right place. But I'm telling you, all bad man who talking about they believe in themselves and their guns, they just end up 6 feet under like a fool. That's what I'm saying. So if you think that if you actually think that you're fed up, live. All I'm telling you right now, Jared, if you're fed up, live. Alright? Instead of you take an innocent person's life, alright, and hunt you for the rest of your life, what we tell you to do, you rather you go on the highway, on some highway in Trinidad, go on the highway, stand up on the highway and let a car bounce you down. That is a better way to commit suicide than try to go and take somebody else's life. You understand what I'm saying? You understand? I know plenty gangsters that end up in the lake of fire as well. So I'm telling you, so you don't have to, if you believe in yourself, just on your gun, all you have to do, my brother, is just go on the highway. I don't know what highway you want to go in. Go on the highway in Trinidad. Any highway you want to go in Trinidad. Go on the highway or go on the main road, or you see a car coming, stand up and let the car lick you down. You understand? Make sure the car coming at, let me say, 100 miles per hour. Make sure the car coming, and you just have to stand up in the highway, my brother, and let the car just hit you and pitch you. Understand? And let me see if your gun will deliver you, and let me see if you will deliver yourself from that destruction of self. So since you believe in yourself, just go and stand up in the highway, my brother. Just go and stand up in the highway, and that is it. Instead of you going to commit a sin or kill a brother or a sister, I'm giving you advice. I'm giving you open advice, and I'm telling you straightforwardly. Alright? If you want to go and destroy somebody else's life, don't do that. Take my advice. Go on the highway, alright, and let a heavy vehicle bounce you down, and let the vehicle pitch you. Understand? That is the NIUD. So let me see if you'll get deliverance then. Alright? So if you come on this life to receive deliverance, this is the opportunity. You understand? Because all bad man is dead, my brother. All bad man is dead. You understand? So, I don't promote evil things. I don't promote evil people or anything like that. But I'm trying to give you advice as a man-to-man advice. You understand? You're supposed to protect the righteous. You're not supposed to attack the righteous. That's what I'm saying, my brother. People who are trying to open your eyes. People who are trying to wake you up to understand certain things. Because you cannot deliver yourself from death. You cannot deliver yourself from death. Because once you go and you put yourself and stand up on the highway. Alright? Once you go and stand up on the highway You understand? Once you go and stand up on the highway and you wait for a bus or a truck or something to lick you down, alright, then you will know, my brother. Then you will know you're too late. Alright? So I'm telling you, turn away from that ungodly way. Turn away from that way of life. You understand? I don't know if he's a gangster or whatever he is. You understand what I'm telling you? For a big man and for a father, you're supposed to think more mature. So when they come in on people's life, my brother, when they come in on people's lives, especially my life, understand? Respect the presence of the Most High. Respect what I'm teaching you. If you don't want to learn, all you have to do is just block me and just go your way and live your life. You understand what I'm saying? This is social media, my brother. Understand? And we're in a critical hour right now. We're in a critical hour right now. And if you want to play you as a bad man, it are places for you, boy. It are places. That's what I'm saying. As a man to man, I'm talking to a man kind of talk. I'm talking like your brethren. I'm talking like your brother, like your true brother. Turn away from that life. If that's the kind of lifestyle that you want to live, or you choose to live, or you used to live before, this is the opportunity for you to turn away from that lifetime. I don't want to open Facebook and next thing I see you, I really don't want to open Facebook one day and next thing I see you in a body bag, my brother. I'm telling you one time. I'm telling you, turn away from that kind of lifestyle. Because I talk to many people in the past. I try to teach a lot of people. A lot of people try to attack me. They plot against me. You know, they talk about gun talk and all them kind of all the time and thing. And next thing, bow. Next 2-3 days, they're dead. And next thing now, the family saying, oh, I killed them. I didn't kill nobody. It's just, I's a righteous person. Right? I's a righteous person. I live in holy. I keep in the standards of Elohim. I follow all the commandments. I live in the standards of the creators. They will protect me, my brother. They will protect me. Understand? No arrow fly by day, no fly by night. Some of the things I went through in life, most of you cannot go through it and still come out victoriously. I don't run no church. I don't run no cult. I don't run no organization. You understand what I'm saying? As a righteous man in Elohim eyes, I am the divine messenger of the creators on the earth. And through me, you can receive salvation. You can't receive salvation through them pastors and them in Trinidad. You can't receive salvation through them pastors and them in America or them tele-evangelists. You can't receive salvation there, my brother. So I'm telling you one time, make a U-turn and turn away from that lifestyle. So you could say, shut up from now. But I'm telling you, if I go to the Creator and I tell him, I want you to be destroyed, you'll be destroyed, my brother. You'll be destroyed. Don't have to use no gun or nothing, no violence, not like that. Whap, your life is gone. That's what I'm saying. So I'm telling you one time, I'm a good person, my brother. If you want to find out something or you want to know something, I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that at all. But that's warning you now. That's giving you a warning as a brother. Turn away from that life. Because if I go to the creators and I tell them certain things, you could be cut off. You understand? A lot of people who come against me in that kind of sort of way, they get cut off early now, brother. So I'm telling you one time, that kind of talk won't reach far. Because soon, if you continue that kind of lifetime or that kind of lifestyle, you end up 6 feet under, my brother. You ain't achieve nothing. You ain't going nowhere. You understand? So I'm telling you one time, turn away from that kind of lifestyle. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it at all. Understand what I'm saying? Make a change now for yourself, your wife, and your family, and your children. Make a change now. Listen to what I'm saying. Understand what I'm saying? You have pastors and them counseling people. But the pastors and them having problems in their home. The pastors and them raping your girl children. The pastors and them raping your boy children. The evil things going on the earth, but nobody want to stand up against the pastors because they're afraid. They're afraid the pastors and them have power to call on God. But the truth is, the pastors and them, they are the ones who truly doing the evil things on the earth. Or listen to what I'm saying. Listen carefully to what I'm saying. I'm trying to help people to understand what hour we are in right now. That's what I'm saying. Think twice, my brother. Think twice of what you're saying on this life. That's what I'm saying. Think twice of what you're saying on this life. Yeah, Gerald boy. All his Junes, yes?
No disrespect.
Yeah, who can hear will feel. I'm telling you, this song does talk volumes, eh?
But it's the truth which no man can dispute. Every knee shall bow and tongue confess the King David's truth. Who can't hear will feel and see that Jah is real. Who can't hear will feel, Jah plays no hide and seek. Who can't hear will feel, you see.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Dad, I seen you in the comment section. Choose a good vehicle. Alright? I don't see this, eh? Choose a good vehicle, a Land Rover or BMW. Son, something that will actually hit you good. Son, choose a BMW so the bunks will be solid. That's what I'm saying. So choose a good car, my brother. Son, don't go and choose no broken down old car, some with no glass behind and no glass in front of them. Son, go in front of BMW, expensive car, and wait for it to ram it into your ass. Understand? And wait for yourself to be delivered. How about that, my brother? Alright?
Dreams of a poor man sleep are of getting riches one day. While the money man falls into deep thinking wealth can make them stay. Bear in mind these hands even blind needs no eyes to see. That the gift of God depends on love and liberty. Who can't hear will feel and see that God is real. Who can't hear will feel, Jah plays no hide and seek. Who can't hear will feel, you see. Who can't hear will feel, you see that Jah is real. All the double when in trouble, without hesitation, you cry and call on Jah name.
Yeah.
Yet when He helps you from your wrongs, you still won't refrain. Try all you harder, hearing Jah words, you cannot go in vain. Hearken to the voice of His calling and make sure that you are saved. Who can't hear will feel and see that Jah is real.
Yeah, it's real, my brother. Yeah, it's real. You don't know. Hey, y'all love is beautiful, my brother. Y'all love is beautiful. Understand? But anyway, Gerard, thank you for coming to the live, eh? Thank you for coming to the live, Gerard. That's what I'm saying. Although you with the toy gun and all this kind of thing, thank you for coming to the live, my brother.
Love me a buying.
Joanne, you didn't need to answer for your husband, alright? Your husband could tell us that he's sorry. Your husband could tell me that he is sorry, that he apologized. You don't need to say that he's sorry, sister. As I'm saying, let him be a man, a mature husband, a mature father to tell us to suck up his ungodly ways, to tell us that he's sorry, that he apologized. I will accept it. Yeah, so if you saying it for him, nah, sister, that's not the way it works.
Your soul, words more than gold. Your love works more than gold. So save your soul, he works more than gold. Sit down, you can't say you've never been told. Ancient wisdom, black and gold. Don't get the world and lose your soul. Life is better than silver or gold. 14 heroes of golden. Very soon their glory fade away. To show the King of Zion is the creator of night and day. Your love works more than gold.
Olha, I could imagine. I can actually imagine right now what people saying about Archangel Samuel. I could imagine how they're saying, wait, look how they just cuss. And they just cuss your mother, and they just cuss your wife, and you just beat your wife and you beat your husband, and you just do all kind of godliness. Understand what I'm talking about? I don't want to call no names. Understand? But I'm telling you one time, Yahuwah is watching. Yahuwah is watching. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I discuss, but I just discuss sometimes. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah. I think it's a good idea to flush cement. Yeah.
See them down, down. Your love works more than gold. So save your soul. Works more than gold. Oh yeah. Equality and judgment stands for all. We know that Babylon Queendom got to fall. Slavery chains are no breaking. Brighter days will be dawning. We drop Satan and every hand. We're all trampled under the sun. Oh, we are hypocrites no more. For your light has come. Your love works more than gold. So save your soul. Works more than gold. Yeah, yeah. Your love works more than gold. So save your soul.
Be a hypocrite no more, Gerard boy. Be a hypocrite no more. Time to be delivered from Satan's snares and traps. You understand what I'm saying? Time to be delivered. You understand? Because if you go to the churches, you ain't getting no deliverance. Because bad man does go into the churches for deliverance and still come out a bad man. But once you come into Elohim's righteousness, you will be no bad man no more. You will be ranking with the angels. You understand what I'm saying? Time to wake up, my brother. Whoever listening out there, time to wake up. Slap yourself in the face. Wake up.
Words more than gold. Oh yeah. All other grounds are sinking sand. Only Jaja love can make me strong. In the time of tribulation, Jaja divine supervision. Why? Over the homeless and feet.
So a lot of people message me and saying, Brother Sai. A lot of people message me and saying, Gerard is a madman. Alright. I will say Gerard is a madman, and I just say he's a kind of illiterate guy. When you're ready, he's a kind of illiterate guy. You know, Gerard, I don't want to prophesy things about your life here, you know. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to expose certain things about you. All I want you to do is just apologize and go your way. That's what I'm saying. You understand? So, if you want to come on Elohim's side, or you want to stay on Satan's side, you can stay on Satan's side all the way far away. You understand what I'm saying? So if you want to apologize, you can apologize. If you don't want to apologize, you don't want to apologize. There's a way to cut you off. That's what I'm saying. So if you want to be on the life to learn, no problem with that. That's what I'm saying.
The hungry, so free the captives like the bird in the tree. We as the people, we need to be free. Only that can let this be. Your love works more than gold. So save your soul. Works more than gold.
That is what's supposed to be happening right about now. We're supposed to be one against the enemy, not against each other. That's what I'm saying. So we have at least, 300 people listening? Yeah. Welcome to the 300 imaginary people listening. I just say imaginary, yeah, but I know Facebook hiding the numbers of people that is on this live right now. You wake up my spirit in a jar. You wake up my spirit, eh, boy. But take a punch and go in your bed now. You understand?
So save your soul. Words more than gold. You can't say you've never. Your love me a buy. You don't.
Yeah, Anthony. You better think like Aretha Franklin. She gone through it. You see how she... Hey, watch now. All you see how Celine Dion looking now? Way. All watch now. Celine Dion looking like a freaking... a Martian, boy. You should see how Celine Dion looking now. She looking like a Martian. Celine Dion gone from B to all the way to freaking X. You should see Celine Dion right now. Wow. She looking like a Martian. You ever see the cartoon called The Martians? Yeah. If I could find a picture to show you all of the Martians, eh? She looked just like the Martians guy. She looked like a freaking alien. Understand? From outer space, not outer space, because there's no outer space. You understand?
So save your soul. Words more than gold. Your love works more than gold. So save your soul. He works more than gold. Still down. You can't say you've never been told. Ancient wisdom, black and gold. Don't gain the world and lose your soul. Life is better than silver or gold. False king heroes of golden. Very soon their glory fade away. To show the king of Zion is the creator of night and day. Your love works more than gold. So save your soul. Can never grow cold. Still down. Your love works more than gold. So save your soul. Works more than gold. Oh yeah. Equality and judgment stands for all. We know that Babylon kingdom got to fall. Slavery chains and no breaking. Brighter days will be dawning. We trust they said on every hand. We're all trampled under the sun. Oh, we are hypocrites no more. For your light has come. Your love works more than gold. So say.
I think Gerald probably drunk or something, you know. Gerald, are you drunk? Are you on coke? Are you... We're not sure. So, guys, we want to take precautions here right now. Alright? We don't want Gerald get violent with his wife or sister. That's what I'm saying. Gerald, are you drunk or are you on coke or you smoke a piece of weed or some kind of thing? Because I'm telling you, horse, that skunk you smoke there, higher stupid. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why you're not understanding what's really going on. I don't know why you're not understanding even in your own country, Trinidad. Why are you not understanding what's going on? Why are you not understanding? Boy, that skunk you smoke there, higher dotis. For real, eh?
Your soul works more than gold. Yeah. Your love works more than gold. So save your soul. Works more than gold. Oh yeah. All other grounds are sinking sand.
So alright, Gerard, we are about to flush you and we are about to say bye-bye. It was nice having you on the live, my brother. It was nice, you know, guys. It's a long time we can get entertained like that, eh? A long time Satan is not one of his imbeciles to try to attack my life. You understand? It's a long time, you know. It used to be the Christians, the New Agers, the Sky Watchers. It used to be the Illuminati. All of them flee, all of them run. You understand? Because they fear for their life. But you know, who don't know nothing, who's still asleep into the sleep of death, think that they can intimidate Elohim's messenger. No, my brother. A lot of people try that in the past and end up 6 feet. So I tell you one time, turn or bake in the lake of fire. You know the Christians them say it by? Or the Christians them say again, turn or bake. The Christians them say turn or bake. So it's either you turn away, alright, from unrighteousness, you turn into righteousness, or you bake into the lake of fire. Now, some people mightn't believe that the lake of fire truly exists, but the lake of fire really exists, guys. It really, really exists. You know what I'm saying?
That your love can make me strong in the time of tribulation. Jaja give I supervision. Why? Oh, for the homeless and feed the hungry. So free the captives like the bird in the tree. We as the people, we need to be free. Only Jah can let this be. Jah love works more than gold. So save your soul. He works more than gold. Sit down, Jah love works more than gold. So save your soul.
And watch now, because of our sister who joined recently, right? Because of our sister Joanne. That's the reason why I don't want to bossy files, you know. I don't want to bossy files. You understand what I'm saying? That's the reason why I don't want to bossy file. I hope that he might turn to Elohim. That's what I'm saying, because of his wife Joanne. That's the reason why I'm bossing the files. And he know our files on him. He know our real files, deep files. So my brother, if I was you, I apologize. I hush my mouth. You hush your mouth. And put the tail between your leg. Go and pee and go in your bed. That is the best thing I can tell you right now. Because this life is not for you. Understand what I'm saying? This life is not for little children. Understand? You ever see the advertisement, guys? It says, put your kids to bed. And, you know, Ms. Bertis, you know that when long ago, like real long time ago, when it had TV station, when they used to say, put your kids to bed or some kind of thing like that, when they, okay, let me put it this way, like when TV sign off, you know, like when TV going and sign off, my brethren, we have to do right now is sign off right now. Sign off Facebook and go and pee and go in your bed. That's what that we have to do right now, because we are getting ready, my brethren, to enter into the new Jerusalem, the new Jerusalem. That's what I'm saying. It's a love here, you know? It's a love, but don't come around with no fucking out of time and talk. You understand? Don't come around with no out of time and talk. You understand what I'm saying? Pee and go in your bed and think about what you say over this life today, because things would have been different if you ask a question. That's all.
Rastafari, bad boy, na 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 na. Rastafari, na 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 na. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I face a lot of trials and tribulation, but to all of that I must still stand strong. Giving thanks and praise to the Almighty One, and looking forward to reach Mount Zion. And I must say, Zion, I'm coming home to you.
I will lie to you, but Celine Dion look like a friggin' you know, I don't want to say this in it, but Celine Dion look just like Celine Dion look real malnourished. You know, Celine Dion look real malnourished. All the children, all the fetus, all the dead children, blood and all this kind of thing. I don't want to go into that today. But I want people to know that they are our enemies, the same people who are supporting. As I was saying, Celine Dion gone through. And very soon Celine Dion will die. She will be like the Illuminati sacrifice. So Celine Dion is next to die, guys. You better write that down in my bedroom. Write that down, my sister. Celine Dion is next to die. You understand what I'm saying? Celine Dion going through, you know. A lot of music, people who just sing and all this kind of thing, they already sacrificing the Illuminati. And the same thing will happen to all Devika followers. All of them following the psychics, the pastors, the deacons, the false prophets from different churches. The same thing will happen to all of just now. You understand? They go lock down all the churches like a friggin' FEMA camp soon. What? Wait, you go see it happening. Just now you see it happening. So that is the reason why the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago is giving or issuing ID cards to Venezuela. The reason why he's issuing ID cards to Venezuela, so that they could bring the civil war here. Civil war is going to happen here. Here is where the war going to begin. If all don't want to believe what Archangel Samuel is saying, you could don't believe. But I'm telling you that the war is going to start in the Caribbean islands. That's what I mean. When civil war start, Trinidadians have no power. People, Grenada, all them different places, they have no power to defend themselves, because these outside people will take and seize all what they have, because the enemy is supporting the agenda of what is going on. They will see for themselves what Archangel is saying.
Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. They said I don't have no rights in a Babylon because I don't know how the West was won. Neither I can't change their plan. The West is controlled by the Ku Klux Klan. That's why I say Zion, I'm coming home to you.
Yeah. Yes, and Indian look like a piper for real. That's like Brother Gerald, and Gerald is a piper.
Teach the youth them right, but not teach them wrong. Jackal up on the youth, cause the youth are strong. Look to Africa, that I feel your mama land. And down to Africa, where you find Mount Zion. And I might say, Zion, I'm coming home to you. Say, Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I care not what the people of this world want to say, neither what the people of this world want to do. Many are called, but the chosen are few. What you gonna do when Judge call on you? I man says, yeah.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, Anthony, I think, yeah, a skunk is a piece of weed, but a stink piece of weed. And I think that is what Jared smoked. I think Jared smoked that skunk before he come on this live. Talking once that shit.
I'm coming home to you. Oh, Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you. I've faced a lot of trials and tribulation, but through all of that I must still stand strong. Still giving praise to the Almighty One. I'm looking forward to reach Mount Zion, and I must say Zion, I'm coming home to you. The bingy man name says Zion, I'm coming home to you. They said I don't have no rights in a Babylon because I don't know how the West was won. Neither I can't change their plan. The West is controlled by the Ku Klux Klan. Rastaman Zion, I'm coming home to you. Oh, Rasta says Zion, I'm coming home to you. One more time, Holy Mount Zion, I'm coming home to you.
Alright guys, so we're going to get into the live in a sec. From now, we're going to get back into it. We will have, I promise, we won't talk about Jared anymore. He's not important. He's really not important. But you know, just to bring back a little laugh, I like to laugh, guys. I love to laugh. You know what I mean? I really, really love to laugh. Stan, it's time to burn down Rome. Rome needs to be burned down, guys. Stan? Let me see if I can find this song. So what Jared needs to do is this. You need to put yourself, you need to hot a kettle of water. Hot a kettle of water and throw it on yourself. Let me see if you could help yourself through that. People like to much have back and all in this life, You understand? I'm talking about the other people there. Hot a kettle of water and throw it on yourself. That's all. Let me see if I can play this song.
Oh, the world. Oh, Jah.
Last year I lived in rain to the road. How wonderful it is.
Please, Jared.
While I'm violin.
This song is for you, Jared. This song by Beanie Man, This is for you. Take a kettle drum. It's time to burn down Rome.
Sing along.
Reggae music, please. Oh, so.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Get that jam, make me burn down Rome.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Shake it tambourine and make it go all frown.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Me the them a go do the move of Marley Crown.
Get that jam, make me carry rebound.
The music where we love, another coffee we own. When the music hits, whether you feel no pain at all. But all you do is verbalize the body and God. Your mind and it memorize the brain. But everything, then the him and a chant, determine a chant. For the youth and hungry lane, go to the world. This is oh, Jah.
Last year I lived in rain to the road. How wonderful it is.
Yes, bro, Anthony. We got our laugh today. Wow, what's wonderful.
Peace. While I'm violin, peace.
Sing along.
Oh, reggae music, please.
Oh, kettle drum. It's time to burn down Rome. I'm telling you all.
Oh, so.
Get that Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Get that jam, make me run down road.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Hey, did you all hear that Pope Francis says that the priests and them used to rape the nuns and them in the churches? Anybody saw that? Yes. I keep warning you all over and over about the Catholic Church. Pope Francis, the false prophets, come out clearly and says that the priests and them does rape the nuns and them in the churches. All the thinkers and the nuns alone that does rape? That does rape the little boys and the little girls in the churches. You know what I'm telling you? No, you coming out clearly now and telling people. And you know the jackass and them go say, he's the false prophet. You don't know what he's talking about? Just like when Pope Francis come out and say, Jesus Christ is Lucifer. All the Christians kick against him. The Christians was mad. They say, why? Why Pope Francis talking against Jesus? And saying, oh, Jesus is Lucifer. Yes. Pope Francis said that Jesus Christ is Lucifer. He said it. So who is me to say it again? I'm telling all of the truth.
It's a marina make you go past round.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Even them a go do the move of Molly Crown.
Get that jam, make me carry rebound.
The music where we love, another coffee we hold.
When the music hits, spread out your feel no pain, no pain at all. But all you do is verbalize the body and your heart, your mind and it memorize the brain. But them him and a chant, determine a chant. For the youth them from the lane, but they do put down the gun and I'll stop lick out you. Them brain from the lane in vain, but they do. Well, this is not a shame, this is not the same. Cause we youth them change, what they do. In a heart that not start in a regularly you them brain. So you miss it.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Oh, get that jam, make me run down road.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
It's a marina, make the over drown.
And again, get that jam, make me hear it sound.
And I got try move a Molly Crown.
Get that jam, make me hear it rebound.
Yeah, the music where we love, another coffee
music is well painful and it's the painkiller. Make me a piss up, so music is forever. That's why me love this song. See a music is ninja. A good originator and a state performer. You know say we teach the people them all over the earth. When we get the beats get the beat.
Yeah, we are still live, and to all those that are streaming live with us, welcome to this live. Alright? Alright, so before we go forward, I just want to flush Gerard down the toilet. As usual, guys, you know, as I was flush you with Seismic, and all of them who think they know nothing about what's going on around the earth right now. As you all know, are custom flushing people. Take a flush there. The flush there. That's a quick flushing. Although it's a little louder, or it's good. Flush to you with Seismic. Flush to you with Seismic USGS. Flush to Devika. Flush to Indonesian Seismic people. Flush. Are they ready yet? So we flush them down the toilet. Let's go again. Yeah. The toilet was flushed. It was flushed, but when I was trying to flush the toilet for Jared, the toilet ended up getting clogged. So that's what I gotta do right about now. I gotta hot a kettle of water and pour it down to try to clear out the slush from Jared now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to clear it out.
How wonderful it is.
reggae music please. Oh, so
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Get that jam and make me one don't go.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Shake it tambourine and make it go past round.
Get that jam.
Hard luck day, Jared, boy. Real breast at the flush you down the toilet.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
You like a disease.
Them a go do the move of Molly Crown.
Get that jam, get that.
Watch out, I a whole day now. It's a long time I do a live now.
Make me hear it rebound.
The music where we love and on that stuff we hold.
When the music hits, spread out your skin, no pain, no pain at all. But all you do is verbalize the body and your heart, your mind and it memorize the brain. But them when the him and a chant, determine a chant, for the youth and from the lane. What they do, put down the gun and I'll stop lick out you. Them brain from the lane in vain. So they do.
Well, yeah. And he said that one was real. That one was real, Dread. Look, he float back up. Oh gosh, boy, I tried to flush you. Over and over. But still, that kettle ain't working. I need a friggin' shit truck or something like that with a big pump to try to pump it down so that they can be properly well flushed. With the ass, boy, you float back up.
How wonderful it is.
Yeah.
While I'm balling, please.
Sing along.
Oh, reggae music, please. Oh, so.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Get that jam and make me one don't go.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Shake it tambourine and make it go past round.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Me with them a go do.
Oh, so.
The move of Molly Crown.
Get that jam, make me
One down road.
rebound.
The music where we love and on that coffee we hold.
When the music hits, spread out your skin, no pain, no pain at all. But all you do is verbalize the body and
I think that promo will overcharge for that, you know, for real.
yeah, your mind and it memorize the brain. But
It's nice to have a puppet of the evil one on the live like Jared.
When the him and a chant, determine a chant, for the youth and from the lane. What they do, put down the gun and I'll stop lick out you. Them brain from the lane in vain. So they do. Well, this is not a shame, it is not the same. Cause to you them change. What they do, them not read again and heart set not start in a reggae rule you them brain. So you may say,
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
oh, if you get that jam and make me one don't go.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Shake it tambourine and make it go past round.
Hey, watch out, when I tell you this song is a big tune, eh? Just listen to this song one time again. We go into Bundong Room.
How wonderful it is.
While I'm balling, please.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Get that jam and make me one don't go.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Shake it tambourine and make it go past round.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Me with them a go do the move of Molly Crown.
Get that jam, make me hear it rebound.
The music where we love and on that coffee we hold.
when the music hits, spread out your skin, no pain, no pain at all. But all you do is verbalize the body and your heart, your mind and it memorize the brain. But again,
when the him and a chant, determine a chant, for the youth and from the lane. What they do, put down the gun and I'll stop lick out you. Them brain from the lane. What they do, well, this is not a shame, it is not the same. Cause to you them change. What they do, them not read again and hard to fast. A reggae rule you them brain. So you may say,
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
get that jam and make me one don't go.
Get that jam, make me hear it sound.
Tambourine and make it go past round.
And again, get that jam, make me hear it sound.
And I go try move a Molly Crown.
Get that jam, make me hear it rebound.
Yeah, the music what we love, and I got to feel.
Music is well painful and it's the painful. stop to music. Forever, that's why me love this song. See a music inventor. A good originator and a state performer. You know say we teach the people them from all over because when they get the beat get the beat. And the people still say, oh they do a wonderful treat. Yes we have to do it. People rocking and
woo! I tell you. Let's run this one, eh?
Well, this is Emil and Voice alongside Sasha.
I know ya. Joy, let's worship himself. He don't know ya. That's what I'm saying. He's a stranger to ya. That's what I'm saying. Evil man get lightning and thunder and brimstone and fire.
Anyway, blessed are the ones that walk in the council of the ungodly, not standing in the sinners. No seed in the serious council, but in the light in the love, the Lord in that blood shall meditate their night. This shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of waters that bring forth fruit in the season of whatsoever shall they do shall prosper five and ever. The wicked are not so like a sharp to be driven away. Therefore the wicked shall not stand in the congregation of the righteous, not a judgment. Anybody hear me say lava?
As I lay myself to sleep, oh, I pray my soul you'll keep, If I should die before I awake, I hope my soul you'll accept, But Lucifer is roaming, with his eyes wide open, trying to destroy the children, your children, You see that man called Satan? He got some wicked intentions and he know he is going down.
Yeah. Lucifer is looking with his eyes wide open, trying to disrupt our life. That was gonna He has some wicked intentions and he know he's going down for his sins. He wants us to go with him, but I know ya. Do you know ya, Jared? You don't know ya.
For his sins and he wants us to go with him, but I know ya.
Do you know Jah? I know Jah. Do you know Jah? Wow.
So wait now. Dive Jared away from Sandy Grande. I'll get a visit one day. Don't worry.
Anyway,
I will fly to Trinidad. Don't worry. I'll fly to Trinidad, Jared, and I will come and give you a warm welcome. Right, Jared? That where you're from, Grande? Alright, which part in Grande you're from? Let me know which part in Grande you're from. I'll bring a ham pan thing for you.
If I see the la 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 before la we lele, Freda the la 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 mala solo to telele, many ya kololom, many ya galalalan, live the la 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 fina baba bi la 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 la, lolo the la la and I do lo the la la la, fire go burn them with a smoke. Do you know Jah? I know Jah. Do you know Jah?
See your love is pouring down, 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 and I can see Satan is going down, down, down. God is giving us this wonderful blessing. Now, 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 my people come now.
Yes, sir. What we tell you all about now? Oh, there's my light and my salvation.
This my la 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 will see my belly. Him is my shepherd, I will never go astray. Him will protect me in all my people make man
not move away.
Turn away, boys foundation is in a holy mountain. Glorious things and unspoken of the brother, where I respect him as the Almighty King Selassie.
Boy, my mother, my mother know he's a vagrant, boy. A vagrant from a friggin' in Sandy Grande. My mother know he's a vagrant in Sandy Grande, boy. You know, she told me about you the other day, you know.
Do you know Jah? I know Jah. Do you know Jah? Wow. Anyway.
I was telling you, don't know where you step in tonight. All you had to do is be a friggin' mature man, apologize to everybody, go and pee and go in your bed. Understand? Smoke a skunk, get mad, punch up the wall, whatever, but don't hit Joanna.
Mama, yeah, papa, papa, oh, mama, yeah, dada, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, this is a million voice alongside I Sasha. Then, blood forever, then. Anyway, blessed are the ones that walk in the council of the ungodly, not started to work sinners. Not sitting in the serious council, but they delight in the law of the Lord, and that law shall meditate day and night. This shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water that bring forth fruit in the sea.
I wanna share something with you, something with
Yeah, I like the bus garbage bag.
Oh God, share something.
Yeah, it's a love here right about now. You are tuned into Archangel Samuel live.
Music is the rod and we are Moses, yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while. Listen, my son, the prophets have come. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting by the Father's command. No use in trying to compromise the truth. Our eyes are open, we're taking our youth to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better. Setting the foundation for the future. Music is a rod, and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Music is the rod and we are Moses, yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land.
Music is the rod and we are moving.
Is the voice of his brother Aaron, preaching and comforting.
So what you need to know about now is ask Yahuwah to sweep over your soul right now. That's what I'm saying. That we ask about right now to sweep over your soul. After that, we're going to dive into some other teachings. All right?
Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Those are rolling life get through. Jaja sweep over my soul. Dingy back, sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Those are feeling cold and tempered blue. Jaja will sweep over my soul. Every day, every morning, I will sing a song of praise to him. Hail the King of Kings. Every day, I will rise. Every morning, I will sing.
Yeah, sweep over my soul right about now. Tell him. So here we're going on. We have Australia on the left hand side. We have Trinidad on the right hand side of what happened in October 2018, of what I predicted and prophesied All right. So we have Australia, and we have what happened in Trinidad, and what is going to happen to Trinidad again. What is going to happen to Trinidad again? It will be worse than what happened in Australia. It's coming. It's going to be completed saturation.
Oh Lord, sweep over my soul, sweep over my soul. Though the bill of the roll and tempest and blood, sweep over my soul. I hear a voice is calling from somewhere out there. A voice is singing somewhere in my head. And I know that I must rise and fill my heart and pray.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Almighty, I say sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Get to me. And I send it for my voice, the only one inspiration. And I said, sing songs of redemption, songs of praise and win. I claim in my position in creation, the Son of the Almighty Jah. He's all in His glory, manifesting through all and I forever. Oh Lord. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. The billows roll and tempest blow. Just sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Those are rolling like that that sweep over my soul.
Again. Yes, I am good. Highly. Ah, boy,
I never burning. The sea on the table's turning.
When the tables turn, me say I love her, I and I breathing, so every land of hate will burn. I was there when the ships came, and chastised in a Jesus name. Wonder if me crazy, wonder if me sing, but the whole of Rome go up in a flame.
Never turning.
In a flame. I know nothing to me walk in a Rome and start a fire. And I know nothing to me walk in a Rome and start a fire. God, them I wonder over little African. I go burn down the whole in a Vatican, but I know nothing to me walking around. Start a fire. We go home, the whole demography. And when me talk, I mean no hypocrite. When you say Rome, I eat no geography. But if I you feel wear the captain, and you will have it. When me say round me, I talk about lion. I the Selassie, I the power of the triad. The eagle and the dragon and the bear spit fire, but them can't overthrow the conquering lion. Say now, listen to the voice of the people. Today Rome will burn. I know me alone as a over evil. Say today Rome will burn. I know nothing for me walking a Rome and start a fire. Yes, no nothing for me walking a Rome and start a fire. Me say a fire because them a ask our little African. I go ignite the whole in a Vatican, but I know nothing for me walking a Rome start a fire. Yes, I know me alone. I call a come. Text and I walk with the eye collar bun. And when you feel the earthquake shake down a ground and a gun, I see it that I come. And I know nothing for me walking a Rome and start a fire. And I know nothing for me walking a Rome and start a fire. And them a ask how a little African I go ignite the whole in a Vatican. And I know nothing for me walking in a Rome and start a fire. I'm just listen to the voice of the people. Today Rome will burn. I know me alone as a over evil. Said today mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes, I am. Today go me burn. Go me burn. Today go me burn. Go me burn.
So yeah, right about now, Rome is collapsing right about now as the Pope came forward and he told everyone about what's going on in the Vatican and came on to talk about the priests. So he flushed Pope Francis down the toilet as usual. I hope that Pope Francis' head is a little bit too big to go down into the suspect hole. So guys, we are live. We are live right about now. Game over for all those who think that they have more time to change their life for wrong. Game over now. Now you're going to see things changing all around you right now. Drum roll. The pole reversal shifting of the tectonic plates will begin at a rate that no one else will not see it coming, as what is already happening in Indonesia. So the laugh is at all those who refuse to wake up and smell the coffee. Wow, that was an insane laugh. I mean, so what's already happening in Indonesia is going to spread throughout the Caribbean island. All right. So since we're going to discuss this a little different, all right, so stay tuned. Okay, now I will go that way. I will let me see.
Yeah. Brother Shai.
Yes, bro.
She actually used the word 100% accurate.
Yes, she used that word.
That those words is what I was used to talk about your prophecy, which means she following your line.
Yogi following your line. So it now. Yogi following all over, boy.
We need to start watching the names on the line, bro. So it now.
She's not the only one using that word now, eh? It's other people using that word now, eh? All of a sudden, everybody want to be 100% accurate. When you ask some of these people, boy, why they want to be like me? They should be like Yogi. Oh gosh, let's listen to this again. This is very entertaining. It's Sister Yogi. Oh boy. What the doctor tells she? It's normal. Nothing wrong with she. Something wrong with that fucking doctor. Something wrong with that doctor. Definitely, I know you're watching it. I know you're watching it. You're mad. You're real mad. And if they come to me and tell me you want help, straight in the madhouse. That's the best remedy for you right now. The best remedy for you is in the madhouse. You understand? Go and talk to some. Go and talk to some. Go and talk to some. Yeah. Go and talk to some tectonic plate there. You don't know the ass you're talking about. You're talking about tectonic plate. Where the ass you know about tectonic plate? All in mad, yes. Look, Sarah laughing at she ass. Now what do you do as you follow us? See,
the followers mad too. Oh gosh, why are you listening to this woman, boy? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to yourself? Why are you introducing Yogi in our life, eh? Are you introducing Yogi in our life? Oh, sorry. Oh gosh, this is real madness. Let me listen to it again. I love that part of it. I can laugh at your ass all night. All night. If I were myself and all, I would be laughing hard. And they definitely want to know what's going on. No, see now. You be watching a movie, right? I'm watching a horror film. Like and I'm freaking horror you watching me right now. You see that face? A face like Yogi Bottom. Any answers this way? I don't know, something wrong with this game, yes? Oh gosh, Duffy, you're mad. You're well mad. You're mad.
I wrote it was less, 6.5 or less, because I did not want to scare the population.
She didn't want to scare the population. Lies.
I saw was, to me, scary.
What she saw to she was scary. A liar. Friggin' lying bitch. A liar. Alright, the best part coming up. when I first heard it, I laugh my ass off real bad. Other people too laugh real bad. People laugh, people say, okay, Archangel Samuel, we can't take it no more. Alright, we go to sleep. I laughed all night on CSC3. I laughed all night. I laughed so much that sometime a person going through. This is madness. And the person who interviews, she mad too. They're mad. Son, I think they're suffering from some kind of mental problem or something. To interview somebody like she, I mean, you could interview a vegan that have more intelligence. Like you're insulting the vegans on them. You're insulting the vegans on them. What the frick? You bring on Yogi there. You bring on Yogi there. What kind of insulting thing is this? This is real insulting, man. This is real insult. You bring on Yogi Bear. Yeah? You bring on Yogi Bear. For what? Let's go. All you hear is favorite part. This is the I'm dead. Oh boy. This is too much. This is too much. Hey Mike, what's up? This is too much, bro. Yogi, I hate Yogi Bear and I'll tell you a serious thing, eh? When Yogi Bear come on the TV, I change the friggin' channel to some other channel, yes? Yogi was my enemy, you know. The hate with Yogi, you know. Yogi always like honey. I wish she like taking all the money. For false prediction. Predicting lies and all them. Before we move forward, I saw a prediction on the page recently, and a man said, he said, sister, can you give me some prediction about myself? But I think that person trying to set you up now, to expose you. She tell the man he wish he had $1 million. She tell the man he had no wife. She tell the man he had no children. She tell the man, don't worry, your girlfriend will give birth, but she can't fucking give birth. What kind of madness is this? Right? So the man answers she back. And the man say, no sister, everything that you say the man say, I'm happily married. The man say, I have 3 kids. I two girls and 1 boy. Right? And the man say, I have a good job. He say, why are you lying on my sister? She broke your ass, yes? After that,
What?
Oh God.
I hope you got that for free.
What kind of madness is this? Oh boy. Well, mental. Well, you need to get out, man. Some mental mental tablet something else. Oh gosh. I can't help it, Miss Batiste. I can't. I can't help it, but I'm here. I can't. Yeah. Oh gosh, boy. She puffy like, if you been Jeremiah and you like Jeremiah, tell her for yourself. She lie on Jeremiah and say Jeremiah not a happy man. But Jeremiah is a married happy man. What kind of madness is this? Like real madness, I tell you. Oh gosh. I laugh until I don't laugh anymore. I just saved that laugh for Yogi. The doctor says she's a yogi. I don't know, something wrong with Yogi because
the doctor is going mad out. He are all mad.
Oh gosh, boy. Oh boy. The doctor mad too. The doctor mad. Oh boy. Let's listen to the favorite part here. I will love it, trust me. Brother Julio, stay tuned. Stay tuned, Commander Justice.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. Don't go away. Don't put the kids to bed. I remember a long time they used to have an advertisement, Miss Batiste. Long time they started advertisement saying when they're gonna show some kind of other show with adultery. Yeah, they used to be like, put your kids to bed deep, you know.
Parental guidance is advised.
Yeah. Parental.
Parental guidance is advised.
Oh, I laughed so in a while. Yeah, girl. You're the laughing stock. Oh, boy. Only make sure don't put the kids to bed, right? Oh, boy. And you know what used to happen afterwards? The stupid national flag used to come across, telling children, take kids to bed. I never used to buy that shit, nah? I never, when I see that come across the TV, I say, I think they're going to show something nice. Oh boy. Growing up, eh? Real madness, real madness. Alright, Ale, stay tuned. I'm sorry, I don't have something like a drum roll or something, you know. If I had a drum roll, watch now. I never have a official drum roll there. What kind of madness is this we hear here, bro?
Bro, I will make a drum roll for you. You know, you want a drum roll?
Yeah. Oh, gosh, boy.
I will get to stick in my kitchen. And I will make a drum roll for you.
Oh yes, we want our official drum roll for this shit. Alright, you have a drum roll there. You have an official drum roll. You have an official drum roll. Stay tuned. Let's go. Don't put the kids to bed. I will lie. The joy of Elohim is our strength. We laughing at the enemy now, right? The enemy used to laugh at us, and we was trying to teach them the truth. Yeah, son?
Hallelujah.
I know all of you enjoy this, huh? Okay, so we had the drum roll. Now I'm going to press. Alright, I'm going to press play. I'm going to force to be. Alright, parental guidance is advice. Alright? You will see, start up for the national anthem too. No dummies, national anthem means nothing. Right? Oh boy. National anthem is like, a slavery song. All the days of your life you're slave. All you're slave for the government, you're slave for the enemy, you're slave all your life. All your life you're being slaves. Alright guys, I get the courage now. I had to get the courage before Yogi bunks more of the life now, Alright.
I've always been getting visions, even while I
She's always been getting vision, lie.
was living in New York.
Even though she was living in New York doing what? Prostituting herself.
And I was getting visions of collapse of society.
She getting vision of collapse of she brain. Yes. You're lying, you're lying. You get no friggin' vision. You need to stop lying to the public. Alright? Stop lying to the public. Okay? Stop lying to the friggin' public. You understand? And I will continue to cuss with your ugly ass. Right? Well, she started first. She says an ugly fella. So she don't know now. Oh yes. So she have a picture, she prefer picture, and men may be real lusting after she maybe think she's so beautiful with that makeup she have on. Watch now, when I take off that makeup, you see that friggin' horror movie. When that makeup come off, it's a big forehead. When that makeup come off, it's one big tectonic forehead.
Yeah, one big head from the last one.
Oh God! Let's get mad, yes. But Jeremiah says she brain collapse. I don't know why she followers following she. I don't know. She talk about my followers. She say my followers brainwash. Oh gosh, boy.
So she know what brainwash look like, or she know what brainwash look like.
One thing, as soon as that makeup come off, that's it. Not this guy moving Oh gosh, scary movie tree. I think we should make a fall. I think we should do it. Oh gosh, I think this would be what a favorite freaking series for she. And broadcasting only, live television.
So people will have nightmares though, can't sleep.
Alright guys, stay tuned. We're gonna hear the favorite part of our video today, and we're gonna hear the end as well. Stay tuned. This bitch lied. She lied. Because if anybody go back to my prophecy from 2017, you will see I talk about the earthquake long time. Alright? So why CNC3 recognize it? Because I well dread. Not only I dread, I will expose the government. I will expose everybody. Yeah. Put me on TV, I will wake up the whole country, the whole world. I'll wake up. You understand? But they don't want that. So the elites probably tell them, get Devi. That's why she go in New York to sleep in. I'm about busting some files here, girl. Don't let me bust them files, Eh? They can't doing striptease for friggin' George Soros in New York. Why is she going to New York for? What do you think she going to New York for?
I wonder if she goes to New York.
She gonna meet Yogi. What do you ask us this way? This is real madness there, I tell you, I swear. I don't know why this woman follows us. I don't know why she follows us. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I know some of she followers listening to her. I'm going to tell she now. Tell she should marry to Yogi. She should marry to Yogi. Be all in that blessed she could be with Yogi. You know what I mean? Oh gosh, boy. She's a real comedian, yes? Why you gonna act with Larry Joseph and Tony Joseph and them? Right? Why you gonna make yourself available to help in the zoo? You know? Be some sort of attraction. Right? You're not an attraction to me.
Like that's all you kick out Narayan then. What happened to Narayan and Devi? We did already. Link the two of them up already. What happened to Narayan?
Oh boy.
all you kick out Narayan?
Devi mad, yes? Talking about she's a yogi. That was she teaching to followers? Oh boy. You're lying to the public, girl. You're lying to the public. Huh? You're lying to the public and talking about you lie down and see that. According to brother you're lying down and lie. You understand? All of a sudden the TV screen become cardboard. Apparently she want to live in a cardboard box. I think that was Krishna driving it to do. Don't worry, you're turning an avatar too. Oh God, she doesn't look half dead already. When I see live, she look like real half dead. She tried to put on makeup to hide her skeleton. The makeup failed. Oh God, she tried to make it look like, you know, like when she picture and she looking kind of pretty. You know, she introduced the live, she put on her glasses and she speak like if she in New York, but she really Trinidad. This is madness, I hope she never. Oh gosh, this is real madness. I don't know why she follows she. I don't know. She tried to put on makeup to hide she mask, but the makeup on all fail her mask. Really ask boy. Just imagine the makeup fear a skeleton too, boy. The makeup saying not today. You tried to kick it all over her face, but that was unsuccessful. She talking about the dead, but she looking like the dead. Well, just this is madness. She talking about the dead, but she looking like the dead.
She's walking dead.
Oh, gross. We will laugh at you whole night. We could go 4 hours laughing at your ass. Son? Alright, guys, stay tuned. Alright. Let me just pay this now.
I've always been getting visions, even while I was living in New York.
You might still live in New York doing what? You need to answer that. Tell us your followers what are you doing in New York. Prostituting?
Yes, we want to know.
Yeah, we want to know. I know you're listening to. Tell us what you're doing in New York.
What you was doing in New York?
Yeah, what you doing in New York? You're actually Trinidadian, eh? What you doing in New York? You better come out and tell your followers. Alright? Because they should be wanting back all their money. You rob them. You understand? Let me hear Devi nonsense story. Let me hear she Sunday school. Let me hear she Sunday school lingo.
And I was getting visions of a collapse of society, not in Trinidad.
Your brain's collapsed already.
That and Tobago, but the entire world. I saw where money was going to crash.
How come money ain't crashed yet? I'm waiting.
Collapse again of government and
collapse of government. Your brain done collapse already, y'all.
countries.
The favorite part. This is the most favorite part in the whole life. My favorite part.
I went to my doctor and he said nothing is wrong with you. This is natural. And he said I was a...
That's me. She went to the doctor. She went to the doctor and the doctor tells her she's normal, but she's not. You're not normal, girl. You're not normal.
I went to my doctor and he said nothing is wrong with you.
That doctor's something wrong with that doctor, nothing wrong with she. Although, I mean, you can actually hear that is a make-up story. You can actually hear that. It's a make-up story that you went to the doctor. You know, like if you teeth your mother milk, you know, you teeth your mother condensed milk, and and next thing your mother asks you, where the condensed milk gone? You say, mommy, but I never moved the condensed milk, right? But your mother know you teeth the condensed milk, eh? But I know that. That is exactly what you're trying to say.
But I don't understand, bro, why she had to go by a doctor if she's a psychic. She's supposed to know what happened to me.
Look,
don't see that.
Look, brother Mike's. Look, brother Mike says she was my Trevor. Oh, God. Yes. Yes, I get a jokes, right? Bro, yes, no, bro, let me want to say. Trevor, that madman, boy. What kind of madness will I get with you? Hey, Trevor. Oh, God, I can't. Yes, he's it, boy. Bro, Trevor, that madman, boy.
Trevor, stand up too close to them. He get hit with that tectonic plate too.
Oh gosh. Now fourth line wrap around your neck. Oh gosh, boy. Something wrong. I don't know what's wrong with that brain, eh? But God, he's the next one too. I saw him in the Caribbean. No, he's a nutcase. Oh gosh. Good thing you bring up the mad people and them, bro. Wait, I don't remember him, you know. He's a favorite, boy. He's a favorite. Right out of time with them, yes?
Trevor ain't a doctor too?
Yeah, he's a doctor. Oh, God.
Okay,
I done. Oh, gosh. Roger later today. He hit it for 6. That is it. I done. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, but I didn't say he's a doctor, yes? If you watch his shows, he does actually predict like David to where he does predicting to it. Yeah. Yeah, man, he's a doctor. He does David call a psychic, you know, a psychopathic people. The psycho. Oh boy, my gosh.
He got a man with Rasta locks, right?
Yes, oh gosh! Oh gosh! Wait, nah. If you know he in Holland, you quite up the islands and you know he.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. That man is a poison boy. If he was on this live right now, he'd get mad. Because we're talking about him now. He'd get mad. He not like that, you know. He not bottling feelings, you know. He was sort of show his feelings one time that mad blood flat in his head. And he started to talk one sort of shit about jumping. He started talking once that shit. When did I hear you said that easy Rasta, right? I couldn't breathe after that, man. I had to take a deep breath. I cannot believe that I'm only alone, man. It's quite up the islands. Wow. That disease.
I was shocked. I was really shocked.
Yeah, I was shocked,
really
man.
shocked, you know that guy.
Yes, is that boy? You know him, boy?
I see him on the TV in England on the English TV program.
Yeah, he mad. He mad.
Madman, bro.
He's a madman. He's a madman. He mad. Yeah, he mad. Trevor says. They call him Trevor says.
Yeah.
Trevor says, Devi says. I'm putting you two parts together. It's making sense, you know. Go two of them crack in the head. Right? Two of them crack. Devi says. Yeah, Devi says. Trevor says. Song like the same. Oh, gross, boy. Oh,
maybe she went to that doctor then.
Huh?
Maybe she went to that doctor.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, God. The talk so much shit on TV. So much shit she talking on TV. So much shit she talking on TV. I think she went to Trevor says. Honestly. It ain't making sense. Serious. You cannot mentally people, well mental people, the people listening to mental people. Well, that when the videos go, bro. She gone New York to spend all her money she robbed from people in Trinidad. And yeah, messaging her inbox on Miss Big G's. She message her inbox on her. And she'll tell you, where you want me to tell you? You gotta pay first. It's a pay first system, eh? You gotta pay first. Like that is a freaking bank system, or that banking system.
So how you paying in cash, or you putting it on your account?
You gotta put it on your account. Somebody somebody who close to she message me and tell me, yeah, you gotta put it on your account. They think there are people know what's going on. No. That people know what's going on, but they fear she. They afraid she mouth. But my mouth must think than she mouth. Understand? She don't know. She saying things about me.
That we don't curse.
Nah, she
don't curse.
That way you think?
She don't curse and bad.
She and Casper just cuss away. What you talking to? She and Casper, you know Casper the friendly ghost. You ever watch Casper? The friendly ghost.
Yeah, I think she put in one of she posts one watch how they just talk and how they just cuss people. You would see the difference between my lives and them and them lives. So I think she don't cuss.
You think she don't cuss?
And then,
she just cuss.
And then there was a girl. There was one of those girls who was there on one of our lives who was asking questions when we burned she out, and she wanted to disrespect you. She was on the live and saying, yes, I went over there, and if you hear it was talking about you and whatever. I was like, oh, please, cry me a freaking river.
You understand? She like a little birdie. You understand? Not a good birdie, yeah? She like them black bird and them would have look for scraps and you know them black bird and them? I can't remember who call them. Close. She like a black bird.
Yeah, she's... Them people can be godly. There was only cussing and getting on the face of the treatment, and I was like,
I hear that. Like I said, was it treat evil good then? Huh? Never. I think she needs to see Trevor says.
Trevor cure for all she lies.
Oh gosh. Go by Trevor says, he will heal you. Well, It's all mad people in Trinidad. I'm sorry about that. Oh God, we meet all mad. Oh gosh, so mad. Oh gosh. She say bad things against me, which is not truth. Now I'm not saying bad things against you. I saying the truth. Everything that we saying is the truth, right? Yeah. But she wanna bad talk we. But we is the righteous ones, and she's the one going to hell. All right. But don't worry. Nothing severe is coming. The big one not coming yet, because you didn't see I put that up yet, right? The big one ain't coming yet.
No, she see 2030, you know.
Yeah. You mean to see 20? Is the other way wrong? Is the other way wrong? It was Trevor says you have to say something. Trevor says when I've been saying something else, you know. Yeah, use it in a more fashionable way, you know.
She see 2030 and the world are going and end now.
Well, I want to know if she's Yahuwah. I tell her I think Krishna pouring shit in she head. Pouring real shit in she head. And the followers believe us, you know. Oh God, there's a clown. When I said that they would have saturation and more rain and all kind of things, she tells her followers don't listen to me, you know. That's why they get flooded out, because of you. And they should look for you and beat your ass.
But
because you're the one who made them lost everything in the house.
She going back now this week and tell them it's going to have more saturation. She going back again this week to tell them that now. You understand?
She mad and she had girl.
On the live.
Yeah.
She listening. They say it's going to have the final saturation. Telling them it's having saturation.
Yeah.
You understand?
What kind of madness is that, Bella Julio? And she following Julio too. Well, Julio, take care now. Take care, Yogi. Right for you, bro. Because she following you. Oh, gosh. But I just saw, I'm really sorry, bro. But it's a real mad people here. Oh, bro. Bro, it's a real mad people here. But I just, you know how we just do it. You know how we just do it. When people come against us, we just try to help them still. We doesn't insult them, we doesn't embarrass them, we doesn't cuss them. But when they cross the line, by disrespecting Mama, disrespecting Yahushua, and disrespecting Yahuwah, we will bust all the files will come out. That way she don't want your files come out. That's why she went and told she followers don't listen to me. Alright, she unmasking Archangel. Thank you. You unmasking me really good. Alright, let's go to the premiere session for today.
This is not true. He said I was a yogi, but I went to my doctor and he said nothing is wrong with you.
Drum roll. Oh my gosh. That is our official drum roll, sis. Oh gosh. Alright guys, we get the official drum roll. Now we're gonna start right back here, and I want you followers to hear if that's making sense about Yogi. Please let me know. Sorry. Even Trevor says will say this girl mad, but he more mad than she. Yes, Yogi, Sister Coco. Do you know Yogi? Let's type in on YouTube Yogi now. Yogi be a cartoon. Let's go.
Or a collapse again of governments and countries.
Alright, I'll listen carefully.
I went to my doctor and he said nothing is wrong with you. This is natural. And he said I was a yogi, but
bro, she went to the doctor. I think that doctor was overseas, honestly. She went to the doctor and the doctor said she's normal, it's alright, but she's a yogi. What the frick is that yogi? That's another religion, right? It's another. Abba, what is that yogi? Yogi is a character in a cartoon. Oh gosh. Just like Jesus. Oh gosh. All I really need to listen to this. This is official. This is official. You should make it a ringtone as well. Oh gosh, boy. Hey, look, Ryan, boy. Ryan, I know that you're a friend, but you know I do business, right? Right, friend. Ryan, you ever watch Yogi Bear? You ever watch cartoon Yogi Bear? Yeah, Ryan, you ever watch Yogi Bear before? I'll show you what Yogi. I'll show you what Yogi. I know you don't like Yogi Bear as a little boy, you know. That's a free prediction, bro. Oh gosh. Alright, I need to listen to this.
I went to my doctor and he said nothing is wrong with you. This is natural. And he said I was a yogi, but
doctor said, so Baptiste, the doctor said that she is a yogi. She's yogi by wife or something? I don't know. I tried to figure out we should pick up this cock and bull story to see on live TV she's a yogi. What the fuck? But you ever hear that word before? You ever hear anybody in Holland mention about yogi?
She make up a new word for herself.
Yeah. But have you ever heard about a yogi before?
I only know the 4 days of your, how you call it, Yogi Bear. That's all I know.
Well, bro, she said she's a yogi.
She's a cartoon.
Yeah.
She's a cartoon.
She's a fake. Anybody using the word yogi, that means they're fake. And anybody who in Elohim, anybody who have friggin' sense will know that she lying. She know that's a right there. She make up that story right there about that doctor. You're lying, bitch.
Yeah, on the spot.
Lying on the spot, lies on the spot. Oh boy.
They call her a pathological liar. They could lie on the spot.
Yeah,
well, Ryan,
but that wasn't a good story. Wasn't a good lie.
Yeah.
Let me listen to the rest.
That wasn't a good lie at all.
I know I'm going to roll with the rest. Everything that she said was lie. She don't know what I'm talking about, but she went on live and say what I say on my life, but don't know how to explain it. All I listen to it.
even though I was born in a Hindu home, I believe in all religion. So I went to, Catholic church. I went.
She believe in all religion. You will ever hear me say that? Never.
I went to the mosque. So he said
she went into the mosque too. You know what she doing there? She pulling in everybody. By using those words, she pulling in everybody in religion. Is that business? Those words that she's a Catholic and all kind of things. She's a friggin' Hindu, stunt Hindu. I don't hear she talking nothing about Mary, yeah? Or do they get wax?
No.
She don't talk about Mary.
Idols.
All she that be worshipping is Ganesh and them. We rate up Ganesh and Parvati and them. You know what I mean?
Yes,
she rate them up. And the Hindu them will follow she because of the religion, right? Because of religion, that's why all are going to burn in hell. All are going to burn. But before all are burn, all we need to go through that 10.1 earthquake with a tsunami. And it will be a wake-up call to say, well, Trinidad go build back itself, or Holland go build back Trinidad. No, it will be complete destruction. Complete destruction. But yet still she telling all the world love you until 2030. She has something else on she mind. I won't say what she have on she mind right now. But
I want you to suffer, boy.
Yes, for all the evil things that she said against Elohim. All the evil things she said against Elohim.
One of them who live for the 150 days in torment.
That's right.
One of them.
That's right.
Evil.
Hello, Brother Gabriel. I really don't know who she doctor now. I think it's Trevor Says, honestly.
Trevor Says.
Yeah, I think it's Trevor Says.
Trevor Says is she doctor?
Because something wrong with that doctor. I don't know. That is a lie. She make up that story on this spot. That's not truth, folks. Yep. That's a lie. That's a lie right there. The woman lying in public, on the TV, It's a lot of people say she lying and she's talking about Yogi. They say she watching too much Yogi Bear. She watching Yogi Bear too much time. All right. Let me hear the rest of the things she gonna say now.
For a yogi, and I said, "What's a yogi?" And he said, "A yogi is someone who's awakening." Look.
What? A yogi is somebody who's awakening. What the ass is this, boy? I'm scratching my head.
What?
A yogi is somebody who is awakening. What?
Awakening to what?
Awakening yogi? That yogi is like friggin' Chucky. That Chucky yogi.
Bro, you know those bears going to hibernation, so maybe she went to the hibernation and she now awakening. I don't understand. What's going on?
But Gabriel, where's a yogi? She need a psychiatrist. For real, she really needs a checkup. For real. Somebody who qualified, who she can swear to lie to she. Alright? Somebody who will tell she and tells you're mad. And you need mental help, a SAP. Soon as possible. That's what it mean by a SAP, eh? I say enough for she followers, They're going to tell she what I say because I know they're watching. They're watching, eh? A lot of them, I see a lot of she followers watching. But they know I cool. They know I cool. And they know I telling the truth because some of them must come and tell me. Let's come and tell me, she talking so and so about you. I said, well, let she continue to talk. Let she continue to talk. But when I start and she asks, she will watch the live and cry. She will cry.
But she no man.
Exactly.
No one so she'll cry by herself.
Oh, Krishna go take she. Krishna go make
Krishna no want she.
Krishna don't want she either. Krishna says she's a reject. She's a public reject. You don't like them garbage bin on them. You don't like it. I don't like any garbage. Like when the garbage truck come to pick up garbage and sometimes something stick and all the garbage can go up the process. Yeah. She get left behind, boy. She get left behind apparently. Something gone wrong, something went terribly wrong when she was being born and she ended up getting left behind here. Right? She was a pass in that garbage bin. Right? She know what I'm talking about. She know what I'm talking about. You better let me bust your files, Don't let me bust your files on live, because everybody will know the kind of snake you are. You're crawling on your belly right through. Right through crawling on your...
Alright. So yeah, we are live right about now. We are live. Make sure and tag someone to see this live as well. We are going to expose some things here that this bitch continue to lie about. But she's not making it public. But she followers and them who following she is the ones who buying this shit. But all these things I have already spoken about on my live. Oh, look everything that Archangel Samuel has spoken. Wow, yesterday around 9:36 a.m. Wow, visions of earth and the connection of our bodies. What the flying full box of matches is fucking this. Wow, look at that. Let's go. I had a vision this morning. I saw via visions the nerve line from Vancouver running to Freeport and Vancouver shivering as if coal. I don't talk about this already. This nerve is connected to Cedros strongly. Lies as Cedros continues to shift away from the rest of the country. Slowly, this particularly nerve in the Couva area is currently affected because of the way these tectonic nerve lines are. Wow, what a bitch. What a fucking liar. Understand? All these things, she steal on my life, and now she's saying these things after I already talk about these things. Wow. And she calling it nerve lines. What the fuck, Devika? This is where you steal from me again? You keep stealing my fucking prophecies again, boy? What the fuck is this? Because the way all the tectonic nerve lines are moving, the mud volcano in Piparo along with other volcanoes will begin to erupt. This too is trembling. The next vision after this one took me at the bottom of Kick Them Johnny in Grenada. Oh wow. Archangel Samuel have a live about it. I have a live about this, guys. I have it on standby as of right now. Understand? Pole reversal shifting. I have it on standby right now. Ooh, wow. What a fucking liar. What a liar. What a liar. What a liar. All these things I have already taught you all already. Yes, she come talking about she had a vision yesterday. What the frick? Alright, alright. She steal my prophecy again. This volcano wasn't trembling but a thick white substance, not water, maybe a mixture of hydrocarbon gases. Archangel Samuel already speak about this. Why she stealing my prophecies? Alright, now let's see it. Why this fucking bitch steal my prophecy again? Wow. Wow, it's so something trying to lift this volcano off the ground. Volcano within the islands of forested area. Archangel Samuel already talked about that. And I have, let me show you, I have this prophecy. Stand by already. Talk about it a few days already. Oh wow. What a fucking loser. What a loser, guys. Wow. Talking about she well, now she coming in talking about visions and visions and visions. Let's go to my teaching, guys. Let's go to my teachings. Wow, what a fucking thief. Whoa. Have absolutely nothing to do. The polyverse shifting I already speak about what wow, this woman real fucking thief my prophecy, guys. Wow, she feel I went play it over. I have it, you know. I have it. Wow. Wow, she steal the prophecy from me. Let me play it. Enough of your games. I know, I specifically could tell. I specifically could say exactly right now who the names are walking on alignment in Elohim's will. But I wouldn't say nothing yet. When we drew the 5th, this prophecy was on the 1st of February 2019. 1st of February, and it's a full friggin' 4 hours prophecy. Full 4 hours, eh? Going a little closer. When we reach, let me say, when we reach at least the 12 o'clock hour, when we reach the 12 o'clock hour, I will say all the names of those who will be left behind. You understand? You better pray that your name don't be on my lips. You better pray that your name be in the Lamb's book of life, that your name be on my lips, that you will be left behind. It will be a sad story state for all those who reject me and all those who reject Elohim. Look. So she's talking about mega earthquake like if she know what's going on. Worthy. Wow. Least, even if you're not worthy, you'll be left behind and you'll be thrown into FEMA camp under circumstances. Wow. Look. Everything, even though the Venezuela is few miles away, closer to the we can still feel the strong effects of fear and terror. I talk about all this already. All what she have here is what I talk about already. I never talking about no custom race because I know that new age bullshit. Wow. She steal my prophecy. Steal it. Alright, steal it. Steal my knowledge from Elohim. Wow, thank you for your knowledge. Who is the divine queen you're referring to? Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. We can mentally, physically, but in the end, once we prepare spiritually, then we will sit on the right hand of our queen. Oh my gosh, what queen is he talking about? Oh my gosh, what fucking queen? Wow. Mega quakes, mega tsunamis, war, famine, diseases, social collapse. All these things I have already talked. Planet X is bullshit. Nibiru's bullshit. All these rubbish and these things I exposed it already. Why the fuck she thief my prophecy? Alright, let's go. Wow. Because you know why? All they wouldn't fucking listen to me. That is why. People wouldn't listen to me in Trinidad. They wouldn't listen to me. Alright, so that is why she do it like that. Because all I will know that she really stealing my prophecy, stealing my 4 hours live teaching you. Stand 4 hours live teaching you. All I will know that. All I will know that. You understand? So nobody will listen to me. So she's stealing my words, stealing my prophecies, putting it into her prophecies, putting it into her words, her own words, and cursing people with it. You see what's going on? Wow, this is madness. This that one cannot survive in this flesh. Trust me. I don't want to go too deep into that because that will lead into other things. I don't want to scare people off the life. I just want to give you understanding because I speak to you in true love from the heart of Mama, Papa, and Lord Yahushua. I speak from the heart of them on behalf of them. If you're not walking righteously, you're not living holy, you're not living godly, you will never see the New Jerusalem. You will never enter it. So all that, I love Yahuwah, I love Elohim so much. You see that fake love? You can take that fake love and wipe your ass with it. I know all those who faking their love to Elohim. You understand? So I am a very straightforward person. When that time comes, I will announce all those who will be left behind. So you better pray that your name don't be on my lips. You understand what I'm saying? Because it wouldn't be nice to hear that you'll be left behind. Alright? So I'm telling you right now, out of love, straighten up yourself right now. Come in alignment. Don't take what's saying for granted. Because when that time comes, you will be the one who will be taken for granted. Alright, so let's just switch back to the scene here. So let me just talk a little bit of what we're seeing on the screen right now. What we're seeing on the screen is a complete alignment to everything that Archangel Samuel speaks. If you look at where the alphabets are, that is exactly where the earthquakes happen. Alright? And some of the earthquakes happen certain places. I ain't see they put it in here. I don't know why they're hiding the fact. I don't know why they're hiding that fact, by the way. But anyhow, let me just go a little deeper into this. Alright, so as you can see, the line in here. This is a line in here, folks. This is indeed a line in here. Now, this line in here, this is how the tsunami will be coming in. So when the tsunami coming in, Cuperano will break off. Once Cuperano break off, remember Cuperano is attached to Trinidad. That means that it will not affect the east of Trinidad, not yet. It will affect the central and the south of Trinidad will split and sink. You hear? Now, excuse me, all this is going to happen when the tsunami is near. Let me just recap what I just said, because I love to recap what I'm saying so that people who don't take the words that I speak out of context and put it in their own fucking words to distress other people. All right, so I'm putting the words I'm actually putting the words in meaning to actually teach you something. All right, so the other people who trying to, mislead other people when trying to fuck up your brain and what I'm teaching you. All right. So in between, I had to bust a little distress call on the enemies, so they will know with the freaking timing. All right. So as of right now, this is how the tsunami will be happening. All right. That's like what I show you all. That's what will happen. Now, guys. Now, as you can see here, let me just zoom in a little bit here. As we can see, this is Diego Martin, Port of Spain, alright? So this is Diego Martin here and Port of Spain. Just look where my mouse is and you will learn. You will learn. Alright? You will learn the truth right here. Alright? So, between, let me see, this piece of island called Porto de Haro will be cut off. As I just show you all too, that whole piece of island will collapse into the sea. Now, Cuperano is indeed connected. Let me just go back. Oh boy, let me just go back. Alright, let me just see if I can just get back there, boy. Cuperano. Alright. So as I saying already, Cuperano is connected. Alright. You see this drawing what I did here? It's complete shit. And it have a lot to do with copying my drawings too as well. Alright. They need to stop teething people thing. And get their own, they need to get their own understanding or their own drawing. Understand? Alright, so we're watching it from a far distance. That is not how the fault lines are running at all. Alright? Trinidad and Tobago were the center. You need to stop teething the drawings. Or whoever Google, tell them stop teething my drawings because I don't know what it means. And one day they will thank me for teaching you. Because nobody knows anything about what's going on. Nobody knows nothing. And I have proved myself over and over and over again. And I am the only one that can teach you the truth. The only one that can teach you the truth about what's going on. One day you will thank Archangel Samuel for what's going on. Alright? So let's look at where the earthquakes happen. Now we take a quick zoom in here. Alright? As the drawing states on the other end. Just look, guys. Let me just pull up a big screen there and then we'll come back to that. Just want to show you all really quick. Alright, really quick. Just visualize the whole map of Trinidad here and the drawing of where the letters are. Alright? Boom. So as you can see here, that is Cuperano. Right here is Cuperano, as you can see. All these earthquakes happen here for a reason. All these earthquakes, if we zoom in some more, I can zoom in, Let me see. I can zoom in, and when you zoom in, those are actual places where the earthquakes happen on land. Those earthquakes are not happening on the sea, it's happening on land. That means all the dots that you see here is where Abba is going to cut it off completely. So it might have, let me see, at least, I will just give an average of at least, let me see, at least 7 earthquakes again, and it could crack. Well, actually, as of right now, Cuperano is already split. Alright? The split already happening already. Alright, right where you see the earthquakes happening, that is where Yahuwah is going to break it off. Break off. The whole of Cuperano will break off, which includes parts of Guaca. So parts of Guaca, not Kasani. Alright, Kusani Kasani here, or Kasane, is not going to be interfered with. As you see, after Guka there, now Guka Kasite, Kasani, let me just say, Kasani is the place where the split will end. Alright, so it will be coming from all here. So this whole piece of land here have to break off. Let me just go in some more. Alright, so that piece of land here that I've shown you all, that piece of land right there by Kuparano, Guraka, Kasani have to break off. So it will break off in a sort of alignment. Let me just show you all. It will break off in this sort of alignment where it will come so, where it will go so. Alright, it will come down here to Maturin. Maturin is not far. It come down to Kuriputu, and then it will go down to Maturin. This is Maturin. This earthquake happened here. They put this dot in a friggin' wrong place. It's supposed to be Maturin. Alright, exactly what Maturin is, but as I show you all how everything is going on right now. So guys, when Kuparano and we call it place again, boy, there's another place I just said. Alright, when Kuparano, which includes Kasane, alright, Kasane Guaka, alright, Kariputu and Maturin is broke off. Alright, all the other places in green will already be destroyed. So that means that if the split or the crack or the break off is going to occur Kuparano, that specifically means that tectonic plate supplies the whole of Trinidad. How they put these stupid veins, that is not how it is really. Alright, they're trying to copy my teachings, but they don't know what they asked to talk about. And I could prove to you, I specifically teach about how the fault lines are for Trinidad and the world and USA, of course. Alright, so as you can see, Grenada up here. About here, let me say about here, about all here will be Kingdom Journey. If you specifically look on Archangel Samuel lives, you will see where I already taught that already. Kingdom Jenny is about here, Kingdom Jack is about here, Kingdom John is about here specifically. If I could show you exactly where they are, I can't because I don't have that specific software to show you exactly. But as I said, where the tsunami reach Grenada, it will stop. Alright, and then Kingdom Jenny will erupt, the mud volcano. By the way, alright, they don't know this, but I'm telling you, Kingdom Jenny is actually explosive, a lava and mud entwined or mixed together. Again, let me tell you all again. Kingdom Jenny, the volcano Kingdom Jenny, the underwater volcano, is to facilitate for the tsunami as well, is to help the building of the tsunami as well. So Kingdom Jenny is a lava volcano, a lava underground or under ocean or under however you want to say it. Kingdom Jenny is capped off right now. Is Abba Yahuwah who goes to these volcanoes and remove the remember I told you all about the stop cork, or the, I can't remember the word that I used or what was used then, but it's called a stop cork. Abba would remove the stop cork over the mouth of the underwater volcano, and when he does that, he's going to trigger it from Trinidad, trigger it from Maturin, and trigger it from Capranio. So all the activity that's going on with the earthquakes in the Caribbean islands have a lot to do with Kingdom Jenny, have a lot to do with Yahuwah moving the lava from point A to point B. Now, as I said already, Kingdom Jenny is a mix of lava and mud together, and Kingdom Jack have a lot to do with the what we call the blue gas, methane gas. Alright, and Kingdom Jack is a volcano, is an actual mud volcano where all the mixtures is in one. So the explosion will really happen where Kick Them Jack is, but Kick Them Jenny in Grenada will help fuel or trigger Kick Them Jack, and Kick Them Jack and Kick Them Jenny will help fuel the tectonic bomb, so to speak, the underwater bomb that will generate another mega tsunami that will happen off the coast of St. George's in Grenada. Alright, I don't know how I know all these things, but I have no idea how I know all these things. But I know what Yahuwah telling me right now, that it will generate off the coast of St. George's in Grenada. I have no idea where St. George's is in Grenada, but I know there's a St. George's in Grenada. I don't know where in St. George's, Grenada, where in St. George's, where in Grenada, St. George's that will be. But in St. George's in Grenada, that is exactly where the other mega tsunami will happen. Now, when that tsunami begin to generate off the coast of St. George's in Grenada, the tectonic plates will be pushed forward in order for it to generate, in order for it to generate. So just like what I'm showing you all here, we'll be talking about that today. Wow, it's a lovely thing that I could actually teach you all a whole thing in one flam, bam. Alright, so when we get to Grenada here, alright, whoa, look St. George's, guys. Oh, wow. So, as I said already, look St. George's right here. This is where the tsunami, another tsunami will be happening right here. Again, look St. George's right here. St. George's, right? Or St. George? St. George's, well, St. George's, right? St. George's, and not too far from St. George's, there's a place called Guave. There's a place called Guave in Grenada, right? Yes, there's a place called Guave. Alright? Learn from Archangel Samuel, teaching you the truth. There's also a place in Grenada called Sottez. Let me see if I can find a place called Whoa! There's a place in Grenada called Sottez as well. Wow! Awesome. Listen to Archangel Samuel, that teaching you the truth. Alright, so let me just zoom out. Wow, there is a place called Sottez in Grenada, as well as St. George's. Awesome, guys. Wow. Alright, so now we know where St. George's is in Grenada, and it's a place called Grenville as well, as you see in Grenville here. And there's a place called Tivoli. Me know where that place is. Alright. So here what's going to happen in Grenada. Now, remember I told you all, Grenada have three volcanoes, underwater volcanoes as well. Grenada have 3 underwater volcanoes, which will actually be the main thing for, I wonder if I could get Indonesia here one time. It would be nice. If I could get Indonesia one time, I teach everything about Indonesia one time. If I could get, let me see, like how I get to zoom into Google and see different islands and different places. If I got access, I would teach everything that happened in Indonesia as well, which I already did and people in Indonesia ignored me. Alright? But anyhow, we're not teaching about Indonesia. Allah Makbar Allah. Alright? Wow, so the people in Indonesia are going through a real hard time right now of the saturation process that is unfolding there in certain parts of the islands. Trinidad and Tobago is 99.5% to 100%. It's not fully 100% yet saturation for Trinidad. For the Caribbean island, it remains at 99%. For Trinidad, remains at 99.5%. For California, the saturation is a full 100%. The saturation for New York City is a full 100%. All right. So all those places that experience this cold frost or this catastrophic weather, where it's colder than Antarctica, those are places that have already been saturated. As I told you all, when those places are saturated completely, saturated, those places will experience supernatural shifts. As I told you all that before. All right, so off St. George's here. All right, off St. George's right here exactly. All right, so I'll give you the time when this will happen. So now I'm going to reveal the timing when the tsunami will happen off St. George's. I didn't do this before, but as we teaching something, I'll be able to teach you something a little deeper. All right, as for St. George's, that is where the tsunami will stop and build. So there will be earthquakes to happen St. George's soon in order to facilitate the tectonic plates for the tsunami to happen there. Guys, Grenada is a very deep place. All right. The water in Grenada, as soon as you step in, let me say, in Grenada, right? St. George's is very deep. St. George's maybe about, as soon as you, let me say this is the shoreline here. As soon as you step in here, water done over your head already. It's not like Trinidad. It's not like Trinidad. Grenada is way deeper. It's deeper ocean there. All right. So as soon as you step into the water then begin to cover your head already. So that specifically means that Grenada already have a certain depth of water. It's just for Yahuwah to raise the tectonic plate and build it up maybe about build it up about 7 feet. Build up the tectonic plate of St. George's there for about 7 feet. Also to note that St. George's is indeed on the Maturin and the Cuperano tectonic plates. Alright, so now I'm going to reveal to the world how this tsunami is going to happen since we have this time in here. I hope I'm past my hour, you know. Wow, I done passed my hour already. Alright. So, St. George's, alright, the 10.1 magnitude earthquake will surely happen at 3 a.m. Panama City. So here we're going to do, we're going to zoom out and we're going to go and look now for Panama City. So let's look for Panama City now. We should see Panama City somewhere here. We will look for Panama City. Panama City, where's Panama City? Alright, so just look where Caracou is. Let me see if I can find Caracou. Alright, I think where Caracou is, guys. I will look for Caracou here right now. And we should see Panama City. So I'll tell you exactly where, as you can see, Pisa Pata land and all this kind of thing. Alright, so we will be coming soon up to Panama City, which have to be, I think, a little way. Somewhere here we should find Panama City. So see if I could find Panama City here. Point up here now. This is part of the other drawing that I did. Alright? It's part of the other drawing that I did recently, which I will be going in today, but this is nice that I could actually go through these different islands. St. John's is a small place. Corentin, we're going up still. We should be coming to Panama City, but it's not coming up yet, so I'll have to keep pulling up. So I still looking now. Alright, so I think I'll have to do a reboot there. I will have to do a reboot because I reached so far and I'm not finding Panama City. Alright, so I'm not finding Panama City right now, but I just want to tell you all exactly how these earthquakes will unfold. Alright, so doing a reboot there. Let me just go to Grenada there now. Let me go back to Grenada. Alright, we're going back to St. George's in Grenada. Grenada is surrounded by waters, guys. As you can see, they are surrounded by waters. And in a few days, I will be telling you all exactly about Grenada and the true history of Grenada, the true history of Trinidad, and the true history of all the Caribbean islands. All right. All right. So if Caracou, not far from Grenada, sis, I am actually not seeing Caracou here. All right. Caracou is absolutely not visible here. I see Hillsborough. Anyhow, as you all know where Caracou is, right? I'm not seeing Caracou, but it's alright. But anyhow, guys, the earthquake now, or the tsunami, come down the islands. Alright, let me say the tsunami coming down the islands, coming down the islands, coming down the islands, coming down the islands. It's coming down the islands. It comes down to Sotes. It will wipe out Grenada. Alright? Grenada will be wiped out. But when the tsunami reach places like Guave, alright, Guave in Grenada, the tsunami will begin to slow down. So the tsunami now will slow down when it reach Guave. So when it reach Guave, the tsunami will slow down. It will slow down. And when it reach places like Grand Riviere, I think it's Grand Riviere or Grand Roy or Concord or Brazan, when it reach these places, forget Grenville and these places, when it reach places like Grand Roy, it will begin to go even slower. And when it reach St. George's, it will stop. It will stop for about, let me say it will stop for about 3 minutes. Then the volcano here, alright, those volcanoes offshore George, I think it's St. George's, I can't remember where the volcanoes are, but those underwater volcanoes, guys, will begin to erupt. And when it erupts now, there will be another tsunami, which will merge with the tsunami behind here. Alright, so the tsunami that will be behind here after it stopped, alright, Grand Mal, after it stopped there, and then it comes slowly to St. George's. Let's look where the mouse is and you will learn more. Look where the mouse is, guys, and you will learn even more. When it stops to St. George's, then kick them Jenny, kick them Jack, and kick them John. I'm not sure the names of the volcano, but I'm speaking from the spiritual preference of Elohim here. Alright, so St. George's is where the another tsunami will begin. Alright, and remember I told you all that the volcano relies at the depth of 300 feet. So the depth of 300 feet is where Kingdom Jenny is located. The core of the volcano is at 300 feet deep. Alright, for Kingdom Jenny is 300 feet deep. Kingdom Jack, I think, is about 400 feet deep. And Kingdom John is about 500 feet deep, because Kingdom John is a combination of all the elements of what is in the two other volcanoes. So there will also, as I said already, there are methane gas, mud volcano, and lava. Alright, so the three volcanoes, underwater volcano in Grenada, will also contribute and help the process of the mega tsunami that will also be generated as well. So when the Kingdom Jenny, Kingdom Jack, and Kingdom John explodes, guys, yes, it will generate a tsunami, and the tsunami, this piece of island called St. George's, will break off. And the water that gathered a little way behind St. George's, it will now merge with Kingdom Jenny, Kingdom Jack, and Kingdom John water that generated the tsunami. It will merge, and then now it will begin to move again. That's the reason why, guys, for the small earthquakes, alright, is in order to build the tectonic plates in a certain alignment. Alright? Alright, so all these places here will be destroyed. All these places here, St. George's goes right back across, will be destroyed, because Indonesia, guys, Indonesia is on this side here. On this side right here will be the Indonesian tectonic plate. Alright? So the tsunami now will spread from left straight across to right, and it will destroy everything coming down the island chain. All right, so this will be around, let me say, this will be around about 4:30 in the morning. All right, because since the tsunami will begin at 3 a.m. Between Panama City and Caracas, 3 a.m. right? Then by 4 o'clock, the tsunami should reach. Let me see. The tsunami should already reach Grenada, Sotes coming down, destroying, wiping out places coming down. All right, all those places will be destroyed coming down. All right, and by 4:30 in the morning time, 4:30 in the morning. Make sure you take notes of every single thing that I speak over this live, as it will be a reference for future events, which is to unfold within the next 7 days. All right. So, guys, as I was saying already, about 4:30 in the morning, all right, the other tsunami will generate, and it will merge with the 3 a.m. tsunami from Panama City. All right. Let me just zoom out there to come down the islands. All right. So while it's coming down the islands, it will continue to generate. It will continue to build. All right. So while it's coming now, battle it from left to right. So when the tsunami reaches Tobago, because this is Tobago here, it will end up Scarborough. All right. So all these places here called Castora, Bloody Bay, Charlottesville, Ogle, whatever, Scarborough, in Tobago, Crown Point, those places will be destroyed. All right. Now the water will not stop Scarborough nor Crown Point. The water will be coming because there's no tectonic plates here which will build in order to build a new tsunami, or to cause a merge or anything like that. So at this point we have at least let me see, we have at least let me see, at least 7,000 feet of water. Let me just say 7,000 feet. So at least we have 7,000 feet of water now. All right, 7,000 feet of water high. All right, I'm just giving you all a reference. It could be more, it could be less. All right, as I said already, I don't want to scare you off the life. So when it reaches after Scarborough and the tsunami destroys Scarborough, then it will begin to slow down again. The tsunami will slow down here. Right here, where you see this orange dot, that is where the tsunami will slow down. It will come to a sort of halt, but not a fast halt, but it will slow down. The water will begin, the tsunami will begin to slow down, but it will begin also to generate another mini or another major tsunami will begin to generate when it reach here. All right, when it bunks off the mountain of the northern range, the water will go back and pitch back, or the water will actually, when the water bunks back on the northern range, because this will be, oh my gosh, I'm never showing you all. This will be the northern range right here. All right. This will be the northern range. This will be the mountains and everything. So right here, the water will bounce back here. All right. Because there's no earthquakes happening here to cause any sort of separation between Diego Martin and Marval and Port of Spain. There is a different alignment or different thing that will be happening there. All right. So we're talking about places like Maracas Bay. All right. The water will generate and it will stop off these mountains. See these mountains here? They don't want to tell you it's a friggin' mountain, but guys, this is a mountain. All these mountains here that I've shown you all here, right? Remember I told you all that the tsunami is from left to right. All right, it's left to right. All right, in a line coming down the road. When the tsunami reaches about here, so all right, about here, the water will bounce back. All right, the water will bounce back because there's nothing here that will there's nothing here that will allow the mountain to fall or the mountain to sink or the mountain to melt. There's no sort of activity going on there as of right now, but there will be a sort of bounce back from here. It will bounce back from here, and then now the water now will go back onto this tectonic plate. All right, when the water goes back onto that tectonic plate, then the wave now, it will swing from here. Remember I told you all, when the water lashes Diego Martin side or Maraca side, the mountains will block the water from coming on land, right? The mountains will block the water from coming on land, so that means that the water now will bounce back and it will hit this tectonic plate where earthquakes happen here. And when it hit this letter here, which will be, I can't remember what letter it is right now, but you will see it in the drawing us now. When it hit this letter here, guys, then the water, the tsunami now, will swing a different way. Understand what I'm saying? When the water swings a different way, that is how the water now will be swinging now to go this way. Alright? So when the water now goes this way, now remember it was going from side to side. Remember I told you all it will come to a halt, and then the wave now will hit the mountain on the northern range, and then now the water now will split the water in a certain way where the water now would not be in left to right position, but it will be in an up to down position now, going towards Cuperano, right? Alright, so you see all where earthquakes happen here, right? Those are tectonic plates, additional tectonic plates Yahuwah set up in order for the water now to bounce this way, Cuperano way. So all here will be wiped out, alright? And when the water reaches Cuperano, right? When the water reach out here, see right here? When the water reaches out here, the water will come to a halt. And now there will be the 8.5 magnitude earthquake that will happen off a Cuperano and the Maturin tectonic plate, which is right here, of course, okay? Alright, so when that happens, Cuperano here, the 8.5 magnitude earthquake will happen here. The magnitude earthquake now will help. It will help to break off this entire piece of island here. We'll just bring it down here. So this entire piece of island that you're seeing here, right, by Cuperano and what's the other place? Casane, alright, those places will be wiped off the map because this piece, Cuperano, is connected to the whole of Trinidad. Cuperano empowers the whole of Trinidad together with Maturin. Maturin is the epicenter of Venezuela as well as the epicenter for the Caribbean, for the entire island of Trinidad and Tobago, and a piece of Grenada, which will be St. George's. You hear what I say? So, St. George's, alright, is part of that tectonic plate alignment, alright? That's the reason why it will stop and it will build again. Now, the Caribbean islands, guys, is... I was looking at the wrong thing. The Caribbean island is on one major or one active tectonic plate. But because of the tectonic plates are in alignment in a specific way in order to create an atmosphere of major quakes. So where we see this orange here, where we see this here, this seeing shagaramas, I know what I'm doing there, but that can't be shagaramas. Alright? Can't be shagaramas. But I'm seeing shagaramas. Can't. Alright. Alright, so that can be shagaramas because shagaramas is quite up here. Alright? But the way you see this orange or yellow circle here. Where you see this, while actually pointing out to you here, this is where a major earthquake happened recently. I think it was a 5.5. Alright, now earthquakes are the invention of the creators. Yahuwah is the one who is moving the tectonic plates in a specific alignment. Please take notes of everything that I speak over this live. It will be very important that you take notes of what I teach, alright, so that you could learn, that you could know exactly what's going on, and you will no longer be deceived anymore of anything that will be happening around the earth. So who can hear will feel according to what the song says, alright? But as I tell you all there will be another day where I will teach even more depth things.
You cry and hold on, Johnny. Let me help you from the wrongs you still won't refrain. Why are you hard of hearing your words cannot go in vain? Hearken to the voice of his calling and make sure that you are saved. That he will feel and see that Jah real. That he will feel Jah place no hide. Objects are scattering fear and dread. But what men proposes, I know Jah is spoken. For it for once we are life in sense. No disrespect, but it's the truth which no man can dispute. Every knee shall bow and tongue confess of King David's truth. That he will feel and see that Jah is real. That he will feel Jah plays no hide. One day, while the money man falls into he thinking, well, he made them say, bear in mind these times even blind needs no eyes to see, that the kids of Jah depends on love and liberty. That he will feel and see that Jah is real. That he will feel Jah plays no hide and seek.
Yeah, so as you can see right about now, we are still live. Right now, we are still live. I don't want to let her run away from the live. I have a lot more to teach you all. I have a lot more to teach, guys. A lot more to teach. Alright, so I want you to just sit tight. Alright, sit tight. Alright, we won't go too long because I teach a lot. I teach a whole lot here right now. As I was saying, I teach a whole lot. I don't want you to run away from the live at all. So as you can see, right now, all those who are laughing could laugh. All those who send an angry face. Alright, so as we can see right about now, this is the destruction of the Caribbean islands, the destruction of Trinidad. This is the 8.5 magnitude earthquake. Yes, that will happen off Cuparano tectonic plate and the epicenter of Maturin at 5:23 p.m. on a day on a noon, on an evening, on a beautiful evening, when everybody's enjoying themselves, that is when it will occur. That is when. That is when it will occur to the audience. It will occur on those timing. As you can see in the drawing right now, let's just take a look at the drawing. All right, let's just look at the drawing. I can able to bring it up 2 places at the same time. Awesome. To the audience, just look at where the drawings are. The drawings are accurate. Look where the drawings. F is actually Cuperano. G is Maturin. E is Polomar or Polema. Can't really pronounce the name that right. But just look at where the drawings are, people. Look where the drawings are. You know, make a judgment for yourself. Archangel Samuel is right of everything that he's telling you. I don't need to make up stories like UE Seismic to tell you all lies. Alright? Polymer will be somewhere out here, guys. I need to find Polymer here. Alright, so one more thing. Let me just teach you all one last thing before we move forward here. One of the things that you need to know is that the other part of Venezuela will also be untouched. But when the tsunami is generated, when the tsunami, guys, is generated, let's go down, right? When the tsunami is generated here of the eastern tectonic plate, which is Saguanas or Sigaguanas of Trinidad. Yes, Sigaguanas. When the tsunami is generated in Saguanas, it will flatten Trinidad. That is why I was telling you all the 10.1 magnitude earthquake some months ago, that it will flatten the Caribbean islands, because I know what I'm talking about. And now I just explained to you all what I mean, or what Ya means by the Caribbean islands being destroyed or flattened by a 10.1 magnitude earthquake. So that means that the earthquake for California, the settings of the earthquakes in California will be completely different, because it's not only a tsunami going to happen in California, we're talking about a crust displacement, which I may have to do a drawing in the future. So in the future soon, how about I have this opportunity here to bring up and show you different maps and all this kind of thing, which is beautifully nice. I will be able to show you I'll be able to just go through everything, all the places, and just pinpoint exactly where the tsunamis will be happening, so to give you an idea of what's going to happen. Alright, so already explained, the green one have to be the H. Alright, so the green one that happened here, sorry, this green here, you see this green here, this is where H is on the alphabetical prophetic, or the alphabetical divine drawing of Elohim's plan for the mega tsunami, or the mega tsunami, so to speak. Alright. Alright, make sure you take notes of everything that I said. There was an earthquake that happened here. The last earthquake that happened, guys, it happened right here. Right where you see the mouses, right there is where earthquake happened. Remember, I told you all how everything needs to happen. Alright? And on that same day, the 31st of January, there was an earthquake that happened Kachaka Island. Kachaka Island. Right. So Kachaka, what? Sakari. Oh yeah, Sakari Island. This is down the islands, guys. This is Sagaramas. This is Carenage. This is Glencoe. This is Cocorite. This is Maraval. Maraval is not far from Port of Spain. We have Santa Cruz right here. We have Cantaro with the us that is in Trinidad. We have places, Maracas is certainly not far from the equation. Alright, so as you can see, as I wanna zoom in there, you could see for yourself that all those places are very, very close when you zoom out. When you zoom in, it might be a little distance for you, because that is how they make the map. Alright, that's how they make the map. That is not how it is. But when you zoom out, you realize that all those places like Blashy Shares is close to point to not to close to Port of Spain per se, as close Rima is not far from Port of Spain. Sandy Grande is not far from Port of Spain. Alright, Sandy Grande is certainly not far from Port of Spain, places like Brazil. Alright, so let me just say all the places now that will be split. As we had an opportunity here to bring it up, let me see if I can bring it up here. Right, so when we zooming in here, we will see places like Point 14, Icacos. As I told you all, Los Galos, or Los Soros, or Los Galos, wherever they call it. This place called Los Galos will be cut off together with Point 14 and Labre. As you can see, Labre up here. Alright, Labre is up here. Alright, Labre, Aripiro, Faizabad. Alright, so let me just zoom in, let me zoom out here. We see Point 14, from Point 14, Captiville, Point 14, Captiville, Los Oros, Cedros, Icacos, cut off. It will sink. There is no tectonic plate holding up Icacos and those places that I keep telling you all over and over. There is no place holding up Icacos. There's no tectonic plate holding up those places. Those places are holding up by the epicenter, which is Maturin. You see where Maturin is, family? Look where Maturin is, family. Maturin right here. Alright, Maturin is connected to Maturin is the epicenter of Cuperano. Cuperano is the epicenter of the whole island of Trinidad and Tobago. So when the break off happens, Cuperano, it will bring destruction to Trinidad, the whole of Trinidad. Alright. So there is a lunar eclipse going on right now in Canada and certain parts of the earth. There's a lunar eclipse right now going on. So if you could see the moon, go outside now, and you could see the lunar eclipse going on right now in Canada. Alright, so there's a lunar eclipse going on right now. Don't miss this opportunity to see a blood moon tonight. Caribbean, the whole of Trinidad and Tobago will be brought under immediate judgment immediately. Now, there are other people who will never, other people who don't know anything about this, and they will never tell you about this because they have no idea what it is going on there on Maturin. Oh yeah, I can see sweet Paloma here. You see Paloma right here? Right, goody good. Alright, so all these places here will be destroyed. But you see how close Maturin is, right? When you zoom out, you will notice that Maturin is right there. Maturin is close. But when we zoom in, you realize that Maturin is a little distant from Cuperano. But Cuperano is very close. Alright, so again, another prophecy has been fulfilled. And make sure and share this live. Thank you so much for joining my live today. The Maturin, as they are on the same tectonic plate. Again, Maturin is the epicenter of Venezuela. The whole island of Venezuela, the epicenter is Maturin. Alright? The main tectonic plate for Venezuela is Cuperano. The main tectonic plate for Trinidad, the whole of Trinidad and Tobago, is Cuperano as well, because as they are on the interlock tectonic plate which connects with each other. Alright? So those tectonic plates are connected with each other, guys. Hence the reason why